Hello everyone, and welcome back to Tesla Stream's Blazing Sword. This time with less weather shenanigans getting in our way. So last time we had to stop due to freaking thunderstorm shit. I was almost done with this chapter, thank God. Yeah, I looked up something, and sure enough, yes. I'm not the only one that has issues with this chapter, apparently. This is kind of notorious for many people. This is actually the first chapter where many people, especially depending on how they handle it, can run into many problems. Okay, we need to go to this vendor, though. We need to get a couple of heals here. I'm going to be using her a lot in the future, so there's a good reason for that. Like I said before, I had to stop. Priscilla is basically Sarah's superior in every way. She's mounted, she gets more movement, she can also heal, and you're going to find later on she also has pretty great support with many characters. Something that Sarah doesn't quite excel at as much. The characters she can get support with can be very potent. Now, it is important that if you have some breathing space, to make turns pass as much as possible, because from what I understand, Berlinus gets experience based on how long the battle goes. I'm not sure of the exact formula there, but the more turns the better. So if you have a map where turn limit isn't a problem, then take advantage of it. Because it's just going to help you in the long run. I believe someone said that um, 100 turns is like the max potential from Relinus, but I'm not sure on that. We'll find out down the road. Because, yeah, spoiler, not all battles are going to be convenient enough to where I'm going to be able to get away with that. Thankfully, with Speed on an emulator, this goes really fast. Also, since I am at it, let's go and put these two side by side here. I forget who can support with Oswin, unfortunately. It would be nice if Bartray could, since they're both pretty good at attacking, but I doubt it. I forget how many turns you have to do before they'll let you support again, but it can sometimes take a while. Here we go. Okay, that didn't take too long. This is the last one we'll be able to get with these two, since Ellie Wood is going to be doing support with another person. Something wrong, Hector? Was that a yawn I saw? Not the best battlefield manners. Ugh, it's nothing. Just my dreams lately. Dreams? What kind of dreams? Laugh and I'll kill you. Alright. Who's this man, giant with a great beard, carrying a girl on his shoulders? The girl called to him father. She was smiling, happy. Then the father said to her, "Yes, my beloved daughter?" That's all, really. But it felt like a long past memory. This is a reference to the sequel game, actually. We'll be getting to that. The man looked a bit like my own father, I suppose. But who is this little girl? She was a cute one. color was her hair? Huh? Blue. And the man's hair, his moustache. His were bluish too. Then there's a vision of your own future. A great moustache. Oh my god. Grr, you laughed. That's my future. I'm not sure I like it. Why not? The girl that would be my daughter. She gets taken away by this boy that appears later. A boy with red hair. Yes, it was red, I'm sure of it. Don't get ahead of yourself. There are plenty of people with red hair. Quiet. No, I'm sure. The boy was a Farron. Oh, God. I know they're trying to play this up for humor, but being a little too tongue-in-cheek with the dialogue, aren't we? Because maybe I'll not give up my daughter. Hector. So if your dream doesn't come true, eh? For my sake. Well, sucks to be you, Elliewood. I mean, it's not iron. When it comes to relationships like that, nothing is ironclad in these early Fire Emblem games. Trust me. Because it wouldn't really be a foregone conclusion that people would even get married with each other until much later in the series, honestly. It is accepted in the fandom, though, that the children that Elliewood and Hector get later would probably end up as a couple, though. That's how most people think, anyway. Alright, so what turn are we on now? 68. Oh, really? It's just him, huh? I was really hopeful for a moment there. A guy, maybe? The guy's pretty cool. Come on, guys. I would love Osmond to have a decent support with somebody. I would just second the support conversation list in the main menu, but I don't want to spoil any characters we haven't seen yet. That's why I'm not doing that. I guess I could look online, though. Potential people, but considering the people I have right now, though, it's not looking too great. Yep, not looking that good. It doesn't even look like Rebecca can get a support with Elliewood, which really seems odd. Okay, I know Urk and Priscilla get support, but I just don't know if that's a good fit for her. Because I don't know how much farther into the game we would be using him. Because, spoiler, he's not exactly the best potential magic user for this type of stuff. Nature? Yeah, nature. Yeah, not exactly the most prospective one, so I think I'm just going to have to stick with what I've got. Sarah can be with Hector, but I don't give a shit about that. Alright, well, from the looks of things, what are we doing on turns here? Turn 108. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be good, but, you know, whatever. Really? You can't get me from here? Alright. Alright. I think we could do better than that, honestly. And here we go. Come on, Eric, get up. You peasants, you can't treat a proper noble like this. It's too late for niceties. Be thankful you're still breathing. Eric, you must tell me, where is your father? We've searched the entire castle, and there's no one here. Don't be ridiculous. My father would not abandon... No, he never... Effadil. Effadil? Who's that? Speak, cur. Do you want to die here? Ugh. Hector. Eric, please. You must tell us everything you know. I just want to know where my father is. Effadil. He appeared at the castle 1 year ago. He came, and my father changed. Ostia's position had always bothered my father. He felt Laos deserved to rule of Lycia, but he never gone so far as to speak of rebellion. Did you say rebellion? Effadil had something. With it, he convinced my father to set this plan in motion. My father then sent envoys to several other marquises. Marquis Ferre, he had approved of the idea. What? Never. My father would never agree to such a thing. Believe or disbelieve, that is your choice. First was Marquis Santaruz, then Marquis Ferre's reply arrived. Marquis Ferre visited here 6 months ago to seal his approval. It's not possible. Father and yours argued vehemently that day. Marquis Ferre always distrusted Effadil. Tried to convince my father to send Effadil and the Black Fang assassins out of Lycia. Father would not be persuaded. Marquis Ferre left the castle. As you know, he then disappeared. I doubt he's still alive. No. Shut your mouth. Eliwood said he wanted to hear everything. My father, he is but Effadil's puppet. He'll listen to anything that villain says. Even watch his own son die. Those are the sort of people you're dealing with. Marquis Ferre betrayed them. They would not let him live. Yeah. Wait, Eliwood. Eliwood. Father's alive, and I cannot believe he supports rebellion. There must be a reason. I know. Don't believe any of this for an instant. My brother trusted Marquis Ferre more than anyone. First, we'll find your father and discover the truth. We'll talk to my brother after that. Hector, I'm sorry. Don't look like that. Father's surely alive. Right? Yes, of course. Marquis Laos, Black Fang assassins. And now this mysterious Effadil. I'll find them all and prove my father's innocence. Noble Lady of Kalen, huh? And Laos, Eric told Eliwood of a plan. A plot to use Laos as starting ground or going against Ostia. Eliwood needs proof to believe these accusations, so he and his allies pursue Darren, the fleeing Marquis of Laos. Where that chase would lead, Eliwood could not have known. Okay, interesting. Blast. Where on earth has that snake Darren gone? I doubt he's left Lycia yet, but... Hector, it's been 5 days. The death of Marquis Santaruz, our attack on Laos Castle. Word of these things must have reached Lord Uther by now. And yet he shows no sign of action. Why? I'm sure he has his reasons. My brother has other concerns tying his hands right now. Do you mean? It's Burn. We've received disturbing reports over the past few months. King Desmond is behaving oddly. If he sees even the slightest crack in Lycia's defenses, we believe he'll invade with Oathburn's might behind him. My brother has only recently became Marquis, as well as head of the Lycian League. He can't allow another country to see any weakness or discord. He has to present the face of stability and strength, is that it? Yes. Seems every country has a spy working out here right now. They all want to assess the new Marquis' temperament and skill. If they sense anything wrong, word will spread like wildfire. Hector, you're the Marquis' brother. Would not being an aside be seen as something wrong? The Marquis' brother is a well-known lout. What a thing to say. If I were at court, they sense something wrong. You're not proud of that reputation, are you? Not the least. Uh-huh. Right. Lord Illywood. Lord Hector. What is it, Marcus? Have you heard something? Yes, my lord. A messenger from the east. Castle Caelan has fallen to a surprise attack from Marquis Laos. Oh no. Castle Caelan? They've struck again. Lord Howson, is he unharmed? We've no word on Lord Howson or his granddaughter, Lady Lindis. Never expected them to attack Caelan. Lord Howson, Lindis. Lord Hector, what should we do? He might still be alive, right? There's only one thing we can do. We ride to their aid. There may still be time. Damn straight. Ooh boy. But lady, I've returned, and I've brought news. Laos soldiers are scattered from the castle to the edge of this forest. There must be at least 50 soldiers. Damn. Are you sure about this, my lady? We barely escaped. Going back to the castle would mean almost certain death. My grandfather is in the castle. I left the castle on his orders, but I can't leave him in there alone. The numbers we face, rescuing Lord Hassan will be no easy task. Wonder if we can expect any reinforcements. I overheard some of the Laos soldiers talking. They claimed the Lord Illywood invaded Laos and drove them out. Illywood? Why would he attack Laos? It gets even more interesting. Not only did Marquis Laos abandon his castle, but he also left his son Eric behind when he fled here to Caelan. That's despicable. He abandoned his own son. At least we know Illywood is in Laos. We might be able to ask him for help. Assuming there were a way to contact him. If we were to avoid being caught, best path would be through the forest. Shall I go? Suspect you're right. Horses cannot move well in woods. It'll take you a while, but you can travel lightly. Big Lindis, I'll go. I can fly above the forest. I can be a louse faster than anyone else. Marina? You can't do this on your own. It's not possible. Thanks to my time here, I'm no longer as timid around men as I used to be. I've met Lord Illywood before. I'm sure I can do this on my own. It'll be terribly dangerous. You understand, don't you? Yes, but I promised myself I would become braver for you. I'm not the weak little flainer I used to be. I'll be fine. Trust me. You've convinced me. The job's yours, Sarina. But you must promise me that you won't try anything impossible. Yes, my lady. Farewell. Did you hear her meet Florina? She sounded most forceful. Beautiful. She's become a full-fledged Pegasus Knight. Yes, she has. All for you, Lady Lindis. That's quite gallant. When we lived on the plains, I was always her protector. I know I shouldn't feel sad, and yet... Commander Bowker, there's something in the southern skies. Is that a Pegasus Knight? Where do you suppose she's going? It doesn't matter. We've been told not to let anyone have Caelan. Archers, advance, bring her down. Damn it. Laos must go over that forest and fly north. Then I'll have to... Wait, who are those people? They fly no banner, and yet... Ah, the man in lead, Lord Illywood. He's come to Caelan's aid. It's wonderful. I have to tell him where Lady Lindis is waiting. Spotted the enemy. Why are their archers advancing? They're aiming at something up high. Lord Edward, look! Up there! Pegasus Knight! What? Lord Ellwood! Could it really be Florina? Is that you? Yes, Lady Lindis's... Florina, fly lower! What? Oh! Ah! Florina. Can you hear me, Florina? Lord Ellwood? These archers almost hit you. Avoided the arrows, but you lost your balance. I'm sorry. Such trouble. I'm just glad you're not hurt. Tell me, Florina, weren't you with Lindis? Yes. Lord Ellwood, Lady Lindis is beyond that forest. She's waiting for a chance to assault the castle. She's what? Still, it's good to hear she's safe. She's fine. However, Lord Huston's been captured. He's still in the castle. I see. Let's go, then. Someone get up there and scour the area. I want to know if we brought down that Pegasus Knight. She's still breathing? Make her stop. My lord, to the west. We're under attack. It's the fair and noble Ellwood. He's here, eh? Now's our chance to show Marquis Laos our loyalty. Our opponents are a motley band of fools. They're no much for us. Is that right? Not sure if I would be so quick to make that decision. Okay, at this point, I don't need Dorcas. Don't need Sarah either anymore. You can hold on to those teal stays for now, though. Let's see. I don't remember this map very well. Uh-huh. I went ahead and looked up on a guide because I forgot about what kind of reinforcements are on this map, and yeah, from where we start, they do eventually show up, so I've got to keep that in mind. The good news is that I prepared for this ahead of time. You know why I wanted to focus so much on Len and the Cavaliers here when I was playing Len mode. This is why. I wanted them nice and prepped in terms of stats so that they could survive pretty well on their own until I get to them. Yeah, the early Fire Emblem games were kind of bad about these kind of maps. So, if I can prepare well for these, I want to. Alright, so... Okay, does anyone have, like, another sword of some kind I can give you? They do not. Fuck. I was hoping, but hopefully he'll be able to get by until after this chapter at least. Well, let me check the map. Oh god. There's a village I need to save too, actually. Wait. Where's... Can I show me where Len and Company are? I think they are going to be around here, I think? You know what? Hold on. No. let me just... Resident became level 6. It doesn't actually tell me how much experience he has now, though. Pharaoh's new tactician. It was you all along, wasn't it, Helena? Me? Still traveling in pursuit of knowledge. I'll never outstrip my tutor, but I'm getting a bit closer. Well, Helena, tell me what you need me to do. Yeah, okay. Will's also here, but he's not going to be doing much, trust me. So what do you guys have? Steel Lance. Don't have much skill to use it, but... yeah. It has a weight of 13. And you have a steel sword. The thing is... you have the Manikete that is fully back to where it used to be. Sadly, that's all you've got for now. Blue gem. Rare gemstone worth 5,000 gold? Ooh, yeah, thank you. Okay, so you guys don't have any stat up items or anything, but speaking of the stat up items, guess who's about to get a boost? Well, if anything gives me strength, skill, or speed, I'm gonna wait until she gets a few more level ups first. If it's luck, defense, or resistance based, however, they will be great for her. But anyways, for the time being, though, we're just gonna be worried about getting through the fight, which I don't think is gonna be too bad. So, you guys are sword wielders. So are you, and so are you. Yeah, spears are gonna be where it's at here, so Saiyin's definitely gonna be going to work. First of all, I'm gonna be safe stating and going to this armory. Getting you first, gonna be selling this blue gem. No need to hold on to it after all. Yeah, steel sword would probably be very good for you, I'd imagine. I'll try it. You have very high stats when it comes to wielding heavy weapons, so that sounds pretty good to me. Sadly, no lances here, and that's kind of what I wanted. Because I want to get an iron lance. Give that to you. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get 2 of them. There we go. Now, I'm going to trade with you. Take 2 of those off of you. And then I'm going to get one of those iron lances, please. Okay. I don't think they're going to go after that village. Oh, I hope they don't go after that village. As for us, I don't think this fight's very tough. It's more protecting these units that you need to be most concerned about, since I think they're going to be beelining for them. But I got it covered, honestly. Yeah, it's going to take a while for them to reach me, so we can just proceed. Onwards. Let's tear them to pieces. Go and keep you around just in case emergencies. Lorena's not going to be doing much. She's pretty low level, and, yeah, I don't envy her chances against these targets, so not going to happen. I will be keeping you over here, though, because I know reinforcements are going to be coming in up here eventually. Not for a long time, but it's still going to happen, so... Alright. And you're not going to be doing much, buddy. Oh, here we go. So... You're coming down here. Are you going for that village? Now to get that steel sword for you. And now I'm going to be taking advantage of you to equip that immediately. Put that right there, and then put that right there, and... Yep, good. Thank you. He can't reach me yet, so that's not going to be a problem. What is a problem is dealing with your sorry asses. Huh, I don't think so, bitch. Alright. Hee. Okay, you're an axe wielder. Don't have much of the way of spearmen, so my sword wielders are gonna have to handle this. Awesome, thank you. You hit. Hee. So yeah, this isn't gonna be too bad. Oh, you guys can't even reach me yet. Oh, this is working out great. Oh, yeah. That means I'm gonna have time to get all my good people over here. Nope, saving you. Alright, so... Yeah, none of you guys can really get to that village or Lynn, so I don't imagine this is going to be an issue. Yeah, this one's heavily sword themed, it looks like. So axe wielders aren't going to be able to do too much right now. Don't worry, we'll be doing something about that later. Yeah, we're not even hurt yet at all. Man, I'm doing great. Gonna go ahead and visit this village with her. We're Caitlin Knights, are you not? What? Would have some still in the castle? Oh, to be for total sweating, but here. Please help, Marcus Caitlin. Our lord is rescuing. Aw, I don't want to take that away from your family. I mean, we're fine. We just sold a gem. Wow. Gotta be careful about Will here. He's pretty squishy. Not so much he'll probably die in one hit or anything, but I'm just saying. I dare him to come after Lynn, though. Oh yeah, he's gonna get wrecked. Oh yeah, he's gonna get wrecked hard. Gonna get you over here. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry. So far, it's been going swimmingly. Okay, we're just on turn 2, and we already have a leg up on the enemy forces. I know reinforcements are gonna be a thing eventually, but... Oh, I see a bandit over there. Is that the one that's gonna come after the... Dead. Bring it, bitch. Okay, let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. Ah, you there. You're Caitlin Knights, aren't you? Marquis Laus's man, Hood Bowker. He seems like a gentleman, but his skills is near legendary. Do you carry weapons suited to battling knights? Take this if you please. So, he's a knight. Indeed he is. He's not going to be much of a problem for me, though. Not with my Lynn the way she is. Although I'll probably take him on with Elliewood, since it's his campaign now. So... effective against infantry. Really? So this, too, is effective against, like, knights and... riders? Wow. That's freaking ridiculous. Alright, so what do we got here? Bring it. Oh, our reinforcements could come from over here eventually? That I'm concerned about. Maybe I should keep him a little closer to them. Yeah, you can't reach him yet, so... Not that you would do much to him anyway, but hey. Okay, so... So, are any of you guys able to target? Yeah, let's just draw you in here. Let's see. Right here. That works nicely. Well, here, I mean. That will target the mage, I think. How much damage are you going to be doing? 9? Nah, you can handle it. I think. Same speed, so you shouldn't double me. Yeah, that's all the villages, so... Yeah, not gonna be too much of a problem. Wait. Oh, crap, Merlinus. Shit. Guy, do you mind coming up here for a second? Yeah, let's do that. Alright. And Lowen can just go over here in case he's needed. I doubt he's going to be needed, but hey. Oh my god, really? I mean, I didn't think it was going to do much, but... Alright, Mage, do your worst. 5? Really? I was expecting, like, 9. I didn't think he had any resistance. Well. Level up. Eh, whatever. I worked good on you guys before, so it's not like a few bad level ups are going to cripple you too much. It is always a shame, though. Alright. I'm going to be at a disadvantage here, but... Yeah, let's just use you for this. Hopefully I don't regret that decision. Good job, Oswald. Very nice, thank you. Ooh, really? Okay. Can't double him, though. Thank you, Rebecca. You actually did come in handy for this, believe it or not. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. So... those reinforcements are going to be coming in from over there, and that does concern me a bit. Yeah, you know what? I think they've got this area covered, really, so let's go back up here for a bit. Can you protect Urk for a moment, though? I want to heal you up, why not? Yeah, I don't think this is a smart idea. Yeah, it's not. I don't think Javelin would help either. Nope. Nope. Sadly, no. Don't think you're going to be that helpful either in this map. don't think it's gonna be all that bad, though. We'll just have to hope for the best. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't think so. You're not stopping me. Oh, wow, crit. Go Bartray. Man, he's getting there alright. Really? You can't double that? Really? Do you need double the speed? Or is it the fact that the steel sword has more weight than my constitution? By a long shot, yes. By 5. Yep, okay, that's what it is. I forget exactly how weight works. I think it's weight of a weapon minus constitution, and that's the speed penalty you get from your weapon. I'd have to look up though. Okay, I was right, yeah. Basically, you take weight, and then take your constitution, and you subtract your constitution from the weight of the weapon. If your constitution is greater than the weight of the weapon, then you have no penalty at all. Sadly, that's quite the demerit for her in terms of attack speed. Unfortunately. Oh well. Also, her hit's not terribly great with this weapon, so I might have been better with just Iron Sword. Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. Go Lyn. Yeah, an extra defense is certainly nothing to sneeze at with her, that's for sure. Oh yeah, they're not ever gonna be able to do anything to him. So yeah, let's just get him back over here, why not? I don't think you can get past him. You cannot. Awesome. Okay. So Aloy's not gonna need to worry then. Hee. Yeah, Urk's not turning out pretty great. Can't say I'm surprised by this. I can try it. Nope. Of course. Unless a hand axe for some reason is able to hit. Nope. Nope. Okay, fine. Oof. Awesome. So we have an archer over here. That's going to be hitting you. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so... But I can do something about that. Yes, I can. Excellent. Hee. Ooh, that's quite the heal, lady. Yeah, magic of 6. Man. Yeah, you're already pulling your weight pretty heavily here. Let's just keep you up here with everyone else. Why not? Nice one. Yes. Yeah, you wasted your time with that one. What? How? Oh, I was looking at the archer, not the... And I wasn't thinking he had a long-range weapon either. Fuck. Well, that could have ended poorly for me. Well, I mean, maybe not. No, you couldn't have doubled me. So it's not like it would have really mattered too much. Good job, guy. You did great. I'm gonna keep you right here still. Alright. Eh, why not? Ooh, nice level for you as well. We're going places, man. I can't reach anything with her, damn it. Alright, whatever. Another level, good level for Sane. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be keeping him this playthrough. He's just too good for me not to. Okay, that archer is a problem, though. Oh, this might be a problem. Never mind. We got him. I would have had to backtrack you if that had been the case, but... Okay, making really sure this time. Nope, okay. Yeah, we've almost completely taken the map with... Oh, here's some reinforcements. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to pull that shit, hence why I played carefully here. When it comes to battle maps, you don't want to take anything for granted. Huddle your characters together even if you have some weak characters with you. Trust me, you want to do that. I'll get more into this when I get to Fire Emblem 6, trust me. Ooh. So yeah. Elliewood aside, I think the rest of them are just gonna stay in the back for the moment. You know, where they're safe. What you gonna do? Not much, apparently. Well, so much for him. You fools! Like, you're pretty much marching to your grave with that shit. I can hope for this. Oh, it did work out. Awesome. Hee hee. I can't quite reach you now, though. I mean, I'm sure you're fine. I mean, the mage can't reach you, and they're not going to be doing shit. Oh yeah, especially not you. And not you either, probably. Oh, actually, you probably could. A little bit. A little bit. As if you could reach him. You cannot. And then we just have this bandit over here, which can't really do anything. Still no reinforcements over here yet, but it's gonna happen. You have plenty of levels right now. Let's not worry about you. You or Kent. But since you're a bandit, and because you're a bandit, I think Lynn has a few words to say to you. Just saying. Are you gonna come over here? Like a good little bandit? Hee hee. Damn, your level ups have been pretty consistently good. And weapon level increase. You are! Good bandit. Die! So how are you doing at levels, Elliewood? Level 12? Yeah, you're fine. Oh my god. Ooh. I was not depending on that mage having a thunder tome. Oh, okay, fine. Maybe I should play this a little carefully now. Okay. She shouldn't have to... Oh my god, really? Yeah, let's play this safe here. Really? Oh my god. Fine. Put you here. Man, she's not very good around Forest, is she? Oh my god, I cannot stop you. There's no one... I better not lose him from this. Fuck this. Maybe if I put you right here. Okay, so what's your range? Fuck, they are not letting me. Alright, how about this? No, they are literally forcing me to... Oh, okay, I can reach you with this, though. Damn, that's annoying as fuck. I could use a vulnerary, I guess. I wasn't thinking about that, but... Whatever. Fuck. Jeez. That's freaking mean as shit to make these last two enemies this fucking tough. Alright. And there they are, okay. Oh, damn. Really? Phew. Okay, I gotta block this. The only problem is that now Guy is at the mercy of a lance wielder, which I'm not exactly happy about. He's not gonna be able to double him, I'm sure, but... And it's just an iron lance, so at least there's that. But man, I need to get rid of these asshats. Yeah, get rid of you, first of all. Okay, I'm not concerned for her now. That mage can't do much to her. Yeah, you have 6 resistance. That ain't gonna do much to you. So... Kent's gonna kill it. Maybe. What if I use Javelin? Yeah, even with Javelin, it has a high chance of doing that. What if you miss? No, you did not miss. Fuck. Perfect. Thank you. The Horse Slayer was heavy. Very much, yes. So... Excellent. Got you a little extra experience. And a Thunder Tome. Okay, so here's the thing with Urg. If I can get some decent level ups with the next few levels, then I might find it worth keeping. Because the stats aren't horribly shit yet, but they could quickly become that way. Okay, so you're probably gonna be trying to go after a guy here. And no one good is able to come to your rescue either, so you're all on your own. Okay, any more reinforcements that are showing up here? Ow. You try. Oh my god. I have these for a reason, in case for emergencies, so... Fuck. You are not doing that. Company seems close-knit. Thought I would have friends whose sports just you, isn't it? You have to be close to someone if you want to get along. Stay close to them with whom you're compatible to strengthen your bond. A reading by fortune teller will tell you who you're compatible with. Really? But don't become so concerned about it that you forget to fight. You are not doing this. What weapon do you have equipped, though? Javelin? Okay, so... 10 extra evasion, never hurt anybody. Okay, who are you going to be going after, though, is my question. Alright. I'll do my best here, but very few of these are going to be actually useful for this. Because the enemies will probably be dealt with by the time we get over there, so... You. Okay. Fuck. Shit. No. I just need you to be in their way here. Damn it. Son of a bitch, come on. Alright, can I get this to work in my favor here? Yes. Good. Okay. I don't think you can one-shot him. No. Okay. Okay, good. Can't reach Relentless. He would have survived anyway, but... Constitution 25, like that matters. A24, really. It would be so great when he gets to enough level to where I don't have to worry about him anymore. For now, though, we need to deal with these assholes. And they are being a regular pain in my ass. Seriously, go the fuck away here. Not the best level in the world, but I'll take it. Alright, anyone else want to have a go now? Yeah, now that I have all my good people up here, they're probably not going to show up anymore. Let me move away, see if I'm blocking them. No. No, that's indeed it. Okay, good. Son of a bitch. Alright. This battle, for the most part, wasn't that big of an issue, but really should have been more cautious about those final couple of enemies over here. I was not expecting that, especially that we're still in the early game of Eliwood's campaign. I was not expecting fucking, like, steel weaponry yet. And Thunder Tomes? Get out of here with that shit. I know it's only one enemy, but still, what the fuck? Lorena! Lady Lindis! You aren't harmed. I'm so relieved. Really. Was my service at all helpful? Of course it was. Saved us. Thank you. Teehee. I'll do even better next time. I'm counting on it. Alright, so. Where's Hector? Yay, back to Lynn's theme. Lindis. Elliewood, you made it. Felina told us who you are. We're here to help. Thank you. Are you in LA too? Yep, that's what it looks like. In that case, I have something to tell you. We're a bit busy now, save it for later. What? Hold on, with just a minute. Okay, now you need to make a decision here. When it comes to Lynn, Elliewood, and Hector, they all have supports with each other, but only one of each set can get A rank. Keep that in mind here for Lynn. It's important. I'm gonna mainly A rank Elliewood and Lynn, however, since I feel like they have the better conversations, personally speaking. I know most people prefer the Hector and Lynn relationship and stuff, but I don't know, I think I like Elliewood and them more. It's really up to you though. See, I'm gonna try and get their support. Here we go. Elliewood. Lindis? Something the matter? I was watching your swordplay just now. You're quite good. I had no idea you could handle a sword so well. I've had my share of practice. Just not sure how well it will serve me in real battle. Where did you learn that style? My father taught me the basics. Then I received some instruction from Marcus. I spar once every 2 months with Hector, too. Sparring, huh? Interested in a new partner? Who, you? I don't have a problem with that. Just so long as you don't go easy on me. I'm very serious when I spar. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. Of course, I understand. I'll be ready. Okay, that's the C rank with those two. 2 more to go, and then, unfortunately, Elliewood will be done. But hey, whatever. I have all the support conversations unlocked, so that's not really a problem. Oh wait, you can have more than I thought. Okay, it's not gonna matter then. I can get the B rank with Hector, so you can at least see that much. I was not thinking about that. This is really good for Lynn, actually. Because support bonus normally is there to kind of make up for her faults a bit. Even though it only helps so much. But hey, better than nothing, right? But I kind of made up for that with good level ups, so it shouldn't be much of a problem anyway, but hey. Hector, got a moment? What's up? Something I heard from Elliewood. You spar with him pretty regularly, right? Yep, what of it? I was wondering whether you'd spar with me too. You? I recommend against it. I wouldn't want to leave a scar on a low one like you. Hey, just because I'm a woman doesn't mean I'm weak. Now this is about being a man or a woman. Just, my armor's heavy riding armor, see? Swordsmen such as yourself won't stand a chance. My, I see, I get it. So you've judged my strength already, then? That's not what I'm saying. Osmond once taught me during training a long time ago. Heavy cavalry and swordsmen are like water and... Hey, what's with the glare? Hector, I challenge you. You'll see. You take back those words. Whoa. Hey, you brought this on yourself, dude. You should have found a better way to say that. Yeah, so Len is only at C, Elliewood's at B, so he has 2 more he can get. So yeah, Len's pretty much done for now with what she can get. Okay, so... I don't suppose you guys can have supports together? I doubt it, but... It's not looking that way, is it? Is Bartray ever going to get anybody to, like, support with at this rate? That I'm actually using, anyway. Because it's not looking that way. Like, come on, man. Because I think I tried Oswin. That didn't really work out. I'm going to have to really see who he can work with. Son of a bitch. Yeah, my odds are not great here. Whatever. There's not much I can really do about it. Alright, how we doing here? Turn 178, yeah, I think that's good enough. You know what? It's Len's hometown that's being sacked. Wait. What? Oh, talk with you? Okay. Hey, you're... no, I'm not. You've got the wrong fellow. Bye now. Stop right there, Matthew. Saw right through my disguise, didn't you, Lady Lindis? What are you talking about? How can I not recognize you? You're you! Yes, but I had to at least try to fool you. Being memorable is not the best quality for a spy to have. Spy? Thought you were a thief. Oops. What's this about? Come on, tell me. I can't. It's a secret. A secret? Would you have your mouth sealed if you spoke it? Very knowledgeable. Very well. Let's no more questions. If you have any trouble, though, you can talk to me. I'm sure I'll be able to help. Lady Lindis, I believe that you are the one currently in trouble. You're either generous to a fault or something else altogether. Okay, is there anyone else that I think she would know? Urk, maybe? I mean, I could try it. Yes, actually. Lady Lindis, please stay back. I'll serve as the advance guard. Is that you, Urk? Yes, my lady. Pleasure to see you. Urk, why are you here in Kalen? For reasons of my own, I've joined up with Eliwood's company. We're here to rescue Kalen. Please, Lady Lindis, would you kindly withdraw? My grandfather is in the castle. I'm not going to retreat from this battle. You might be a noble woman, but you haven't changed at all. Very well, please stay near me. I'll be your escort. Thank you, Urk. Yes, she's totally a noble woman, despite the fact she looks no different than she did last we saw her, of course. Yeah, I know. Looks aren't everything, but come on. We also have some homes to visit to show off what they're like. That's something I consistently forget to do, and you can sometimes learn some good info by doing that, so I really need to get in the habit of visiting these towards the end of a chapter. Weapons are only as strong as the material they're made of. Most of the weapons you have now are made of iron, right? Iron is a poor match for steel, and poorer steel for silver. Slim weapons are weaker than iron ones, but easier to wield. Good weapons are expensive, but they're worth the cost. Right. Different shops carry different items for sale. If you want something you've never seen, you should buy it, just to try. By the way, if you've been to the local shop, I should drop in. My daughter runs the place. Uh-huh. Okay. Is that it now? No, there's one more. Are you one of Eliwood's soldiers? The look about you. Soldiers are saying that you can defeat an enemy in the blink of an eye. Get older, you'll be that swift. Just you wait and see. Okay, nothing special from that one, but... So, if you're within 3 spaces of somebody, you get the support bonus. So, you need to get Hector back then, if that's the case. Because Lynn can get some nice support bonus from this. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I don't want that. Still pretty great. Prepare to fall before your master. You've been defeated? Such a shame. Ooh, good level too. Sweet. She's at A rank. Until she promotes, that's as good as it's gonna get. But hey, that's pretty awesome, all things considered. Sadly, she can't seize it. Only the main Lord of Control can do that much. So even with the Steel Sword, she has a basic crit of 15? Oh my god. That's pretty remarkable. Well, time to continue on. I don't think there's anything more I can do here. Well, let's check the shops. Like they said, different shops have different things for sale. And we do have a little bit of money to spend. Let's see. So, let me check bar trade here for a second. Kind of 13. Thing is, that wouldn't be that much of a penalty in attack speed. 2 at the most. So, he might actually be better with a steel axe, in all honesty. I'll get a couple of those. Alright, so... What about your con? 14? Oh my god, that's massive. Yeah, steel lances are really good for him then, because he can just use them with no penalty whatsoever. They're a little less inaccurate, but not by much. I'll also buy a couple of javelins too. Okay. Bows I'm not planning on really doing much with, so that's not really a problem. Alright, so, I don't think there's anything else we really need. Maybe some swords. I mean... I probably don't need this stuff, but as you're going to find out later, money is not going to be a problem. So I may as well just get some spares while I know I can, fairly easily. Alright. Everything looks to be in order. So... I don't think them being next to each other has any real benefit after they get support bonus. I'm not sure though. I could try it. Just have a lot of turns pass by when they're close to each other. Oh, stop it. I want to see something here. Okay, there is an exploit some people do with archers that makes them actually really good. I just don't know if I care enough to do it. I'm not a big fan of the way archers are handled in the game, and even if you use exploits with them to make them good, I still find them obnoxious to use. It's not till much later in the series when archers were really worth using, really. So I tend to ignore them. Even though it really upsets me that they're that bad. I'm not even kidding about that. It's just awful. Oh, for a minute there, I thought 255 was the most turns you could collect. Nope, it's not. But anyways, let's move on now. Commander Bowker. He was a fierce enemy. Lindis, once we defeated the reigning foe, the castle's yours. Thank you, Elliewood. If not for your help, I don't know where I'd be right now. Well, this happened because we routed Lord Darren at Laos. It's only right that we help. You explained your motives to me, Elliewood. This is about your father. I would do the same thing in your position. What happened in Kaelin is not your fault. Thank you. However, until your castle is yours again, I take responsibility. I understand. Thank you. Elliewood, we're moving into the castle. Alright. Who's that? Oh yes, let me introduce you. Hector. What? This is Lindis. She's Lord Howson's granddaughter. Lindis, this is Hector. He's Lord Uther's brother. His brother? Really? Yes. I was watching the way he fights. It's not like you, Elliewood. He's somewhat like my own knights, but different still. He relies so much on power. I think he's never been... I haven't. I taught myself how to fight. I have no issue with that, but the way you swing that axe around. You're a threat to your allies. You should be more watchful. What did you say? Lindis, just come over you. Hmm? Oh, my apologies. Didn't intend to seem so critical. Granted, Hector's style may be a tad dangerous, but there's no one I depend on more. You may think him careless, but he's always aware of his surroundings. The more you praise me, the less worthy I sound. Lindis, once you fight alongside Hector, I'm sure you'll understand. I'm sure you're right. I apologize, Hector. I'm honored to have your help. No apology necessary. I'm glad I can lend a hand. Let's go inside, shall we? Lena! Is it really you, Lena? It's good to see you. Have you been well? Well met, Lena. Good to see you again. Lena! Ah, you still take my breath away. Hello, Lena. Has it really been a year? Really, it's only been a year? So I'm Florina. You needn't hide back there. Nice to see you again. I don't suppose do you remember me? Everyone who made to Kaelin speaks of you fondly. We're always saying, I wonder where Lena is. Yes, you're right. This isn't the best time to catch up. We're here to rescue my grandfather. Lena, will you help me again? ridiculous. Even Bowker. Lord Darren, it's time to give up this madness. Further resistance is meaningless. For what you've done, you may never be forgiven. But it's not too late to try. Tell Lilywood everything. He'll intervene with Marquis Ostia on your behalf. I've lost. Hurry. Lilywood will be here in no time. Let me speak for you. Oh. Fuck you. None of that now. Marcus Laus needs no troublesome advice. Lord Infidel? There's no turning back for you now. You should know that. First, Marquis Centauros, and now Marquis Kalen. Both deaths are on your head. Like hell they are! What the fuck? What? It was by your hand that they both died. I never asked for this. Yes, I killed them. For you. To trap me? Don't be absurd. I follow my master's orders. My only wish is to deliver your dreams to you. The crown of United Lycia. And once that is done, dominion over the entire continent. Is that not what you desire? Yes. Yes, of course. That dream is still worth a few sacrifices, isn't it? You're exactly right. Our plans may have gone drastically awry, but as long as we have the Master's power behind us, we cannot be defeated. We do well to leave now, before those meddlesome worms arrive. We will leave everyone from Laos behind. We will use them to delay our foe. Everyone? My soldiers? But who will protect me? The Black Fang and I will more than suffice for that task. There is nothing else you need, I assure you. Yes, I see that now. Where do we go from here? To the Dragon's Gate. Our master awaits us there. The master has informed me our hostage may be all we need. If all goes well, we may be able to perform the ceremony with him alone. Oh, is that so? So there's nothing to worry about. That's correct. Now please begin your retreat. I have 2 or 3 orders to give, then I will be right behind you. Pathetic imbecile. Layla, where are you? I'm here. Well, Lilywood is occupied. Finish off Marquis Kalen and hide the body. The enemy will waste precious time searching for him. As you command. You know you've only been with the Black Fang a short while. However, you are quite skilled. I look forward to watching you. Yes, sir. Oh boy. Oh, that sucks. Whereabouts unknown. Lilywood and colleagues defeat Bowker, one of Marquis Laus's lackeys. They then press on towards Castle Kalen. Yet inside the castle, many Laos soldiers remain. Lilywood and friends begin their assault on the castle to save Marquis Kalen. Oh boy. There are still quite a few Laos soldiers in the castle. Where are the killing guards? I think about half of them were killed in the surprise attack. The survivors must be here somewhere. They might be locked away as prisoners. We'd best rescue them quickly. Marquis Laos has held them hostage. It will make seizing the throne much more difficult. It's settled. Let's find the guards and retake the castle. Hold on, grandfather. We'll be there shortly. Seize the throne. It's time to reclaim the castle. Alright, so we have some chests to get, so Matthew's gonna actually do us some good here. Ooh, a general. Bernard. Ooh boy, that's gonna be an issue. So we're fighting promoted units already. His stats aren't super amazing, but... yeah, this game wastes no time with that. Luckily, we're still a ways off from them being normal enemies, so... Oh, is this the battle I'm thinking of? I think it is. Okay, so compared to the last one, though, this one's a lot more simplistic, because most of them are archers. If you can lure them in, they're easy pickings. So, really, the only thing I need to worry about are the couple of mages and the knights. Luckily, I do have weapons that are good against knights. That's assuming that I even need to worry about it. Because they might have high defense, but we also have people like like Hector and Bartray that have very high physical strength anyway. So, yeah, you have high con, which means strong axes are very good on you. It's not like you're going to be taking much of a penalty. Especially since they have no speed, meaning it's very easy to double them, even with slower units. Mind you, you could just use mages as well, because they can also kick their asses pretty easily. Just draw them in and mage spam them, really. Let me look to see if I'm right here. Whereabouts unknown. Yep, I'm right. Okay. The good news is, we're going to be getting a new character soon that I like a lot. Oh, do I ever. Okay, there is a gimmick here, though. Okay, so look at this map very closely. This is gonna be one of those. You kind of want to rush at the start because, well, if it's not already obvious, there's chest on this map. Guess what that means? Yeah. Although you need to rush for another reason they'll be getting into in a moment. Thankfully, this map is largely pretty simplistic. As long as you're not getting too reckless, then it's usually fine. It really depends on who you've trained up, though. I need to look up who I've got out. Ooh boy, we need to make some switching here. Yeah, Rebecca's not really all that great. Neither is Lone at this point. See, I want Lynn, I want Sane. Kent would also be really good for this map. Yeah, at this point, I don't think Marcus is really going to be useful. Okay, so we need Matthew for this. Because, you know, chess. So who can I get rid of here? Marcus would be kind of good for his movement, but... I don't know. I think I'll bench Urk for this just... Well, I mean, we are facing knights, but... I just don't know who else I would want to get rid of, though. I mean, I don't know if Oswald's going to be too useful for this one. Because his slow movement is going to be a hindrance more than a help here. Yeah, let's go with that. Movement is key here. Another thing I'm going to be doing, though. Okay. I need to look at her stats. Lynn doesn't really need the secret book much. Because she's pretty... Because... Pre-promotion, I think she can only get 20 of strength, skill, and speed, so that's not really something I need to really be concerned about. So, I can go into trade here. Put that away. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put all of this stuff away. Just so I can give it to Len as I need it. Anything else? Yes. That Dragon Shield especially could be useful, though. And a red gem. Yeah, from that one lady I gave it. Probably shouldn't have, but whatever. Where's that Thunder Tome? I know I got one. You do. Okay. Okay, so what can be good for you right off? Goth Icon, Dragon Shield? Yeah, that's probably it for now. +2 luck and +2 to defense. Oh yeah, that's great. So yeah, very nice. So yeah, probably as well prepared as we can be. Well, let's see if everyone's weapons are up to speed. You don't have any type of weaponry at all, and that sounds risky. Give you an iron sword. And I can probably give you... hold on. Con of 5. You're better off with iron sword then. For the time being, at least. Because you're only level 7 so far. Okay. So far, so good. Really should have got some iron swords. Oh well, there's gonna be other opportunities later. As a matter of fact, you have a con of... yeah, you know what? I'm gonna trade your iron sword to Lynn. Because you have more con than she does, so that sounds like it'd be a good idea. Mind you, you guys tend to be better with lances, but hey, whatever. I'm not one to complain here. Yeah, that's pretty much everyone accounted for, it looks like. Helios became level 7. Deploy Merlinus. Lena. Capture 10 soldiers most likely exhausted. Like to protect them and keep them from having to fight. Realize that makes it difficult for you to plan a strategy, but we'll do my best to take up their share of the fighting. Now please tell us what we should do, Lena. I don't like that bad level. Alright, so let's try that again. Damn, really? Wow. One shot? Yeah, that is actually... oh, I missed, really? Oh, really? You're that good? Fucking... like, Zane's just gonna murder this whole chapter then, at this rate. Like, if he's that strong? Alright. Wait. Okay, you're right here. Can I can. Yes. Okay. This is going to help a lot here. You're going to see why later. I'm not too concerned. You're defensive enough to where attacks aren't exactly going to be a deal breaker for you. Wow, really? Hey you, let me out of here. What? Marquias' brother's among your enemy, right? Let me out and I'll help you. But I must have the brother. I've a score to settle with House Ostia. You think me a fool? You work for House Kalen. I cannot trust your word. Then I'll have to break down this door and go through you. You were using Lucius as a hostage, but now he's here with me. No, Lord Raven, you mustn't. You cannot betray your debt to Marquis Kalen. Shut up, Lucius. You think me foolish, but you don't understand. How about it? Very well. You, get out. Remember, if you betray us, your companion dies. I see. Just remember, if that happens, you die next. Wait. You can't go alone. It's too dangerous. Lucius, stay here and be quiet. I'll be back for you. Lord Raven. Now, the game doesn't really explain how you're supposed to handle this, but what you need is Priscilla. Okay, so... Oh, not bad. Awesome. Okay, cool. Bring it. Shortbows actually have lower attack, but have a slightly higher critical rate. I think it's up by 5. Hee. Got some chests to get in this chapter, but... Well, let's see what we get. Okay, that's respectable. I'll take it. Okay, good. So how much time do I have here before they get targeted? Okay, that's most of the archers. Good. Now for Mr. Mage over here. Come. I'm ready for you. As a matter of fact, I think Lynn's probably good enough for this whole section, so it's really not that big of a problem. There we go. Time to get you out, because you're about to be useful very soon. I'll be right back. Huh? had to close my window for once. It's getting a little too cold in here. I need to see, actually, what the temperature is. Because I know I could feel that wind blowing. -43 outside with a wind chill. Yeah, that would do it. Feels like it's probably a 10-degree wind chill. Alright, but I'm back. For the moment, at least. So, yeah, we gotta rush this. Because you hear how we wanted to go after the enemies here? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, spoiler, you don't get much time. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Merlinus yet again. Son of a bitch. That might be an issue. Hee hee. So you have 1 more HP. I'm not sure if your other stats are better as well, but I mean you have a defense of 5 at least, so it's not horrible. It's not like it's mage level so bad. Well, I say that, but you have 5 defense. But yeah, a door key. Interesting. So, let's see here. Nothing is immediately going to be threatening you, so just go and bring you over here. And since you're not really going to be all that helpful in terms of getting way up there, really? You're going to go after him. Even though that's going to serve you no purpose whatsoever. Alright. Yeah, I don't trust this game. They're going to throw reinforcements down here. I fucking know it. Make no mistake. Alright, so... So, well, it's a good thing I got that, since this iron sword's about to break. But I really only needed him for emergencies anyway. Oh, not bad. You're actually turning out pretty well, dude. Just saying. If I chose to save time... What do you have? Steel bow? Ooh, and a chest key. That could be useful. And a door key. Honestly, so far, we've dealt with most of the enemies on the damn map. Okay, so... What are you going to do? Okay, I need you guys up here for a very specific reason, which we're gonna find out why very soon. As many as I can handle, in fact. Alright. So, who's left? You. Okay. Alright, so far so good. How about you die for me? Good. So the chests are right for the picking. Okay, I'll be right back again. Okay, I'm back. However, let me borrow something for a second. What is this? Some sort of sheet. No, it's a outfit. Pretty big one. Wait, never mind. No, it's not. Anyways, where's the controller? Alright. So, yeah, there's nothing really to indicate that you need to do this. Unless... this is going to seem kind of stupid in hindsight, but... skip that for now. I'm done for. It's really the best I can aspire to. No? So, how are you supposed to know about this? I don't know. I really don't. What in blazes? It's even noisier than before. Is that the sound of combat? Must be Lady Lindis. She's found reinforcements. It's time. What are you doing? Thought aid might come, so I hid keys and weapons here. Oh, I see. What are you going to do? Your master has betrayed us. Lucius must ask, what will you do? I want to stop Lord Raven, however, his current state, I doubt he will lend me his ear. So, I will wait. Wait for Lord Raven here. Sorry, I cannot fight. Please understand. I do. Here, these are for you. For me? Vulnerary and a book of light magic? You don't need to fight. Just protect yourself. Known you only for a short time, but you're a friend. I don't want to see you die. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, lads. Open that door. On our honor as Keelan Knights, we will save the Marquis. No, you will not. I'll give you a brief explanation of magic. If I did three... What? Magic is based on nature, technically fire and thunder. The attack of light is lightning, while dark magic is a spell called flux. Magic has affinity for other types of magic, similar to Web of Triangle. Why are you telling me this now? Oh, because I did... This is a new save file. I did Lin hard mode. So I guess they're telling me this now, just in case. Though I noticed they didn't do that for the weapons, though. So long as light magic is strong against the shaman's dark magic. Which class has advantage over which class? Yeah, you need to know to bring Priscilla in here to speak to this guy. And unlike other units, which have given pretty good context clues, yeah, not so much here. It is really freaking stupid. In this case, well, you have no idea to do this unless you either looked up in a guide or tried it with every possible character to see if you could recruit him or not. I think the only other way you could probably find this out is through Ark's and Priscilla's supports, maybe. I'd have to look into that, but I think that'd be the only way you could do it. And if that is the case, then that's just fucking stupid, in my opinion. Like, really obnoxiously stupid. But anyways, talk. You. They both have red hair. Is that supposed to be the tip-off? I mean, granted, so does Elliewood, but... Can it be? You don't recognize me. That's not surprising. You were so young when we were separated. What? Are you... Raymond? My brother, Raymond? You've grown, Priscilla. Brother, my brother. What are you doing here? It's been 10 years since Count Caroleon of Etruria took you in as his foster daughter. That's right. My adopted father has treated me with much kindness, but I'm of Caelan's house, Cornwall by birth. Interesting. Do I remember father and mother? I've never forgotten them. Or you, Raymond. Priscilla. When I heard that House Cornwall was lost, I was so worried about you. So that's why you left Etruria? You've come quite a way. Dear friends of mine, Etruria helped me. I hired a young mage to be my escort. Then we passed through Laos. The Marquis learned of my lineage and refused to let me leave. I would be there still, if not for Lord Elliewood and his companions. His companions? Lord Hector, Lydia Lindis, they're all such kind people. I'm so glad I came to Lucia, and now I found you. You've become friends with him? Raymond? I see. Then I will join you. Dear brother, will you truly come with us? I could not refuse my little sister. Besides... What is it? Nothing. You're better off not knowing. Tell me, your lineage? Do Elliewood and his friends know of your heredity? No, we've never spoken of it. I see. That is best. Brother? Priscilla, we must keep our relationship secret, okay? Alright, if you say we must. The other thing, my name is Raven now. Raymond is a name I've discarded. Brother, you have your reasons, don't you? I understand. As long as we can travel together, I'm happy. We continue on, we'll go to see father and mother too. Priscilla, that's... So, yay, we have Raven. He is one of the best attackers, bar none, in this game. He has high strength, high skill growth, high speed growth. Hold on, let me actually just bring him up for a moment. So, let's see here. Growth rates. He has extremely high HP growth, as per usual. Strength has a 55% chance of growing. Skill 40%, speed 45%. Luck is at 35%. Defense is at 25%, and resistance is at 15%. But whoo boy. It is pretty freaking remarkable at how good this guy's growths are, especially how good his base stats are when he joins up. Remember what I said about hard mode, though, and that enemy units always start off better? Well, he's the stark definition of that, having way stronger stats than other characters when they first join. And considering he only joins level 5, that gives you a lot of time to work with him. He would be easily one of the linchpins of hard mode if you were to do that. I'd say it's not worth it, though, considering that hard mode gets no unique content, to my knowledge, and it just makes things harder in general. So I wouldn't exactly say it's worth it, especially from what we're going to see later down the line. Some people say that it's the true, legit experience of 7. I call bullshit on that one. I think normal mode is just the right. I think it's just right in terms of difficulty. Hard mode feels a bit excessive at times, especially when you practically have to rely on enemy recruited units just to get by in the final maps, the final few maps. It can get very rough, especially if you get RNG screwed with certain characters, which can happen. This game's kind of notorious for having certain units that just don't get good level ups. Alright, so... You know how the unit said, attack? Yeah, you don't want them to attack. You do not. Well, they are considered green units, so they're not enemies per se. And if something isn't a red unit, and they have low constitution, you can rescue them. And I'm going to be taking advantage of this, because look at their stats. They're just weak soldiers with barely stats to their name. You really think I'm going to want them on the field of battle? Yeah, right. Now, we might be thinking, well, I mean, what's the point? If they just get themselves killed anyway, why not just let them? It's not like it should matter to you, right? Well, one, that's a mean way of thinking, and two, you actually don't want them to die because, well, something happens after the battle if they survive, so I'm not gonna let them. Just saying. Okay, let's see what we got here. An unlock staff. Interesting. And... Hero's Crest! Yes, yes, yes! Use this on a worthy mercenary fighter or Myrmidon to promote them. Yes! Oh, yeah. I did screw up here, though. And you're going to find out why I say that very soon. As a matter of fact, I'm going to make a spare save state. Because I don't know the last place I save stated. Oh. Okay, I can make up for this. I can make up for this. Okay, so... It doesn't matter whether I have to make up turns or not for this chapter. All that matters is if those green soldiers survive. So, that's not going to be a problem. Yeah, we don't really have too much left to worry about, though. For now, anyway. You want to stick to the left side of the wall here, though. Oh, there we go. So you press the L button and you can quickly switch to who has turns left. That's kind of helpful. Or Merlinus, one or the other. There you guys are. Why don't you move a little closer? Actually, do I want that? Because more are probably going to be coming. I don't want to get swarmed. Well, you guys sound like you're going to be nice and tasty experience for Hector here, so I don't think this is going to be all that bad. You guys can just be over here just in case. But I think they're all going to be coming from that side. Okay, anything over here? Not yet, no. Okay. Okay, you guys aren't moving yet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with you to help get you over here. Yeah, you guys really aren't a threat. I will move you over here and you over here, though. Just in case I need to deal with this doorway. You know, just in case. Ah, didn't quite reach me. Yep, there we go, okay. They're starting to move. Oh, you're just a caster. Okay, never mind. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted, damn it. Rejoice, one and all. Beloved Sub-Commander is here to rescue you. Sub-Commander? You're unharmed. Are you ready to fight? Absolutely, sir. Alright, direct your energy on your foes and drive them out. Yes, sir. That is clearly not what I want, Sane. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that's bad. Let me rewind a bit here. Yeah, let's do that. So just gonna keep you right here to keep enemies at bay. And yeah, I know they're going to be coming here very soon, so I'm going to go and get you guys prepped. Thankfully, with that extra turn to work with, they'll probably be killed the moment they spawn in, which is for the best. So, how good is your guys' movement? 5. So, if I block this with all 5 of my people over here, could they even move? I don't think so. Bring it. Alright, so yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Because I basically just need to worry about the mage that's gonna be spawning in here. Okay. That looks to be it. Let's try this. Well, oh, so you guys... Some of you guys use swords, okay. Yeah, of course there'd be more than that. Fuck. Whatever, I'll just take it for this, because I don't want this to be a problem situation here. If I get a second bad level, though, I'm resetting. I really should have save stated right when I did that turn, but I didn't think that to do that, so... Let's put long-range shit on for those that have it. You don't, but I need to see who you're gonna go after. Yeah, they can't actually... Oh, but there's a problem with this. If they huddle to the side here, the mage could get them. We'll see how bad this goes. Okay, you're going after him. Fuck! You idiot! Oh, and they're summoning in more of these. Terrific. Okay, so... I'm definitely gonna have to just rescue these. I'll do the talk command in a moment. Yeah, let's just do that. That sounds just like it's the easier method to do here than try to be fancy with it. Matter of fact, let's just give these things to Urk, why don't we? I gotta be careful though, he is a little low on health right now. I can do something about that in a second though. Don't really want to use the wolf bell on here, especially with all these reinforcements coming in. Oh my god, so many. At least it looks like they stopped. At least. Okay, that's a little better, yeah. And now he's double striking them with the advantage. Oof, okay. Another level, huh? Ah, much better. Okay, that one bad level was made up for. Good. Really? How many are we talking here? Okay, it looks like that's it. Okay, so... let's, Okay, you need Kent out of the way here. There we go. Oh, speaking of, we need to talk to you, that's right. Lucius. Lord Raven, I'm so pleased to see you well. Things have changed. For the time being, we side with Kaelin. That is good. So you've had a change of heart? No, I will still have my revenge against House Ostia. The closer you are to your enemy, the easier it is to strike, right? Lord Raven. Let's go, Lucius. Yes. So yeah, we have you now, too. I don't know about this. I mean, I like Lucius, but... Thing is, you don't really want to have too many casters on your team here. This is another reason why I thought about replacing Urk, because I think Lucius is the better choice. After all, light magic is good against dark magic users. And, well, we run into those a lot more than we do regular anima casters, that's for sure. Not to mention that the dark magic casters tend to be more dangerous on average anyway, so... So, let's give this a shot. Let's see what I can get for you. Okay. Not bad. Damn. Yeah, you know what? I think I can do a better level than that. High resistance is not something you need a lot of. Magic Up would probably help, though. Yeah, Lucius is already looking like a staunch improvement over Urk here. Considerably higher magic stat, decent speed on terms of the Urk. He just has less skill so far, which I don't think is going to be a huge problem. His low defense might be a bit of a deal breaker for me, though. We're going to see if I can do something about that. Though I suppose in the long run, if the caster is getting attacked all the time, then you're doing something wrong anyway. Well, we'll see what happens here. Lucius is a low level still, especially compared to Urk, so who knows. So you might be wondering why I didn't just go and get those chests now. It's interesting. We're saying that. Oh, you're over here. Okay. We'll have Marcus take this one. I don't need him anymore for this, so... Let's get this door unlocked here. But first, I want you prep for this. As a matter of fact, where's Hector at this point? Because I'm just going to be under the assumption, and I'm going to save state just to be sure, that no more reinforcements will be showing up. I figured they would have by now if they were going to come out. So, let me get Hector out for a little more experience. What's your stats looking like, by the way? Yeah, skill aside, you're pretty good. Decent HP, decent strength, decent speed, decent defense. Yeah, you're pretty good. There's not really much in the way of weak spots when it comes to him. Skill only really affects accuracy, which, yeah, a little extra would be nice, but hey. He can make up for that later, I guess. I don't remember that being a huge problem with him, especially later on in the game. I could have Bartray do this. He could definitely use some more levels, that's for sure. Oh, right. Well, that didn't exactly help you, did it, buddy? Oh, you little bitch. Quit healing, you bitch. Are you out now? Yes, you are. Okay. Nah, we can do better on that. Doing something about this. No, I don't think so. Sadly, now he's about to get attacked, I'm pretty sure. Yep. It's fine though, he lived. And after this, nothing could be a threat. Ooh. Not bad. Getting a speed for him is pretty great. Got a luck too, which does help him avoid attacks more often. Okay. So... Okay, so... Interesting. Let me check something here. Huh. Did I glitch this? I think I glitched this. Because on turn 6, a thief is supposed to show up and try to snag the chest, which is why I was rushing to get up here originally, but that never happened. What? Okay, now I'm just confused. Yeah, that's gonna be confusing for me, certainly. Okay. Oh. Priscilla's support was sane, huh? I'd rather she and Raven get a support, though, given the choice. Where is Raven? Oh, you're over here. Alright. What? Why you do a support with the healer when you need the healer to be close to him at all times? Doesn't that seem dangerous? Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one. Let's just say later on it's not going to be a problem. Actually, come to think of it, I think I wasted my time building you up because, well, you'll see. Lord Brother. Ah, Priscilla. Desai. Might I be with you a moment? Certainly. Thank you. Something wrong? I am very happy to be next to my Lord Brother like this. I have dreamed often of this day. Lord Brother? Do you remember this ring? What's that? You have forgotten. That is too bad. When I was young, when I was with you in Cornwall, you made a promise to me, brother. You said, when I grew larger, you'd take me as your bride. Wait, what? What? Yes, but surely. Priscilla. Yes, I know. It was a child's game. So you said to me as I cried and cried, and then you gave me this ring. And you still... I'm still a child, so allow me one more childish wish of you. Please let me stand here by your side. Don't make me suffer in loneliness again. I'm going to assume that they're adopted, otherwise that would not make any sense whatsoever. She doesn't seem like the type that would believe in incest. So, yeah. Okay, not quite leveling up just yet here. Fuck. Oh, well, that's not a bad level. It is 3 stats. Okay, that might be pushing my luck. Well, maybe not. Weapon level increased. Okay, cool. X mystery level. Bring it, bitch. Oh my god, he's actually getting to where he can double units sometimes. For an axe wielder, that's not very common. Got a door key. Alright. So where is this thing supposed to... Uh-huh. Hector mode only, huh? Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Not much for it, so let's just get the chest, I guess. I'll go and get the ones that's up here, I guess. Knight's Crest! Excellent. Yes. And a silver sword. Ooh, that's one of the strongest types of swords. One of them. I technically like the Killing Edge more for the high crit, but silver sword is amazingly powerful. Yeah. You have to be rank 80 to use it, which Lyn just happens to be. And it's powerful. Pretty low weight, too. I have a feeling with that, Lyn can be massively powerful. What's her con? 5? Yeah, that's only a 3-speed diminishment. And with her high strength, that would be extremely powerful. Yeah. There is technically a weapon that can do overall more damage than that, though, but we're not getting that anytime soon. Probably closer to endgame, so that's not bad. Go and get this stuff. And Hero's Crest, excellent. Now the unlock staff is interesting. Unlocks doors even from a distance. Remember this, because it doesn't unlock chests, only doors. So, if you need to get through doors, it's actually preferable to use the unlock staff with a mage type. Like a support mage type, than it is to waste door keys or your lockpick on it now. Because you want to save those precious uses to unlock chests in various chapters. That could be very useful. But honestly with that, I think we're done. Well, sort of. Where's Lyn and Eliwood? Let's go and get the support for this chapter, shall we? Okay, Eliwood's still over here. Let's take Lyn down there. Because I'm almost guaranteed that reinforcements won't show up anymore, but still, you know. Ah! Support already, eh? Eliwood, you're well informed about the Lords of Lycia, are you not? Are there any lordlings close to my age, besides you and Hector? Of course. There's quite a few. Then some are women, I take it? If they enjoy swordplay as much as I do, we'd become fast friends. What do you think? Know anyone? Let me see. Someone skilled in the spear, or axe, or bow would be fine too, of course. I don't know any ladies skilled in the martial arts. Most of them never leave the castle, for that matter. The only time I see them are at the banquets and such. Banquets, I see. Those are no place for someone from the plains like me. Oh well. Just the Reisman tells me I need to learn manners. I have to attend all these affairs in place of my old grandfather, you see. The Chancellor doesn't think I act enough like a lady of Kalen. Hey, fuck off, dude. Seriously? You act all judgmental now? After what she did for your people? That's why I was hoping to find a lady that could teach me. You've got your work cut out for you. Say, could you teach me, Eliwood? Teach me how to act like a lady. Really? Oh my god. You think I know? Oh my god. Lyn, just because he looks like a pretty boy doesn't mean he acts like a lady, dude. Just, what the hell? Oh my god. No, I guess you wouldn't. My grandfather must be vexed at me as a grandchild. My late mother was gentle, well-mannered, and beautiful. Well, you're beautiful, Landis. What? Elliewood? What did you... Yeah. We were sparring this last time I was thinking. Well, you move, so like the wind. It's like watching a beautiful dance. Oh, my swordplay is beautiful. Right. You have leave to say that. I guess if Ling knows his clever way of getting out of that, honestly. Because that doesn't sound like something Elliewood would say, honestly. Either that, or he's denser than Crom. And I doubt that's what they were going for here. Alright, so... So yeah, I need to get the other one for Hector as well now for her. It shouldn't be hard to do, though. Lynn. Lynn! What? I thought it would be disrespectful to hold back, you see. So I went full force, I did. But I gotta admit, I was surprised. Sword arm, it's stronger than I thought. Why, thank you, Hector. For me, losing to you is a good lesson in my limits. Are you listening to me? I'm busy right now. I'm learning some new lunge and thrust patterns. Yeah, thought you were standing different. What is that lunge used for? They say it's good against axemen and heavy armor. Wait, that's me! You're something personal against me, Lynn! We're friends, right? Of course we are. But this is about me, my limits. I can't be a burden to either you or Elliewood right now. I can fight, and I will get stronger. Lynn. Okay, so gonna go ahead and get some extra turns in here, because I do think the turns near each other count, even if you can't get the support yet. It's only one support per map, but you can at least... Okay, how close were you to leveling up? A little ways yet, so that's fine. But yeah, you can at least get the turns to be enough for next time. Come to think of it, I really need to be getting Priscilla's turns for Raven as well. You know, since I'm here and all. Now you do get, later on, you do get someone who is very good at using magic. As a matter of fact, let me see just how many characters you get that are good at that. Let's see. Okay, list of characters here. Oh. Not for a long time. There is one character much later on that is perfect for the typical mage role. Not light or dark, but like the nature one. But I'm not getting her for a very, 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 very long time, so... Yeah, Urk it is. That is distressing for me personally here. I mean, you do get a character that comes already promoted later, sure, but you should know how I feel about using those types of characters by now. Let me look at his base stats. Not really terrible, actually. Okay, I might consider him, like when we finally get to him, but... His growth rates do leave a lot to be desired, but his starting stats are actually pretty respectable. His supports are also pretty good. I don't know. I can't imagine Urk's going to be anywhere close to being that good. And that's kind of distressing for me personally. Well, the thing is, it's not too terribly late in the game when he joins, too. I mean, I might use Urk just for the time being, but I think he's definitely going to be benched by the time I get him, because unless he gets downright blessed with some of his level ups, I don't think he's going to compare. Especially considering how long it's going to take him to... Unless I really cheese the game, he would not really get the kind of stats needed to be comparable. I mean, it's either that or I just don't use nature-style magic at all in my run. And I might not. I'm going to have to really see what my main team is going to be. Because obviously you're not going to be able to use everybody. Because they only tell you you have so many units on a battlefield. However, I will say this much. Very soon you're going to find that it's going to be very easy to have lots of good units. You wouldn't think so, especially with how fast we're plowing through the game here. Some people are lacking behind considerably, like Bartray here. Since up until very recently, he hasn't had a lot of spear wielders to really deal with. So he's lacking behind the rest of us right now. Especially the people from Len mode, that is just super great. Urk's especially catching up, and there's a reason why you don't need Lucius here. Typically speaking, I do find physical units to be generally more game-breaking than the magical ones, if for no other reason. But the magical ones are more selective on how much you can abuse them. Sort of. I mean, there's a way you can make them exploitable, but it's considered cheap and heavy exploitation, and most major players of Fire Emblem hate it when players do this, since they feel like it really ruins the difficulty a lot. To the point to where you can almost just sleep right through battles. So most people don't really agree with that. I tend to be one of them, but for the sake of the stream run, I'm probably going to do it anyway. Hee. Oh, so you're going to be like that, huh? Well, enjoy your free hits while you can, because he's about to kick your ass. And now, because you're doing that, I can guarantee a good level up for him, too. Yeah, we can do better. Man, not very, very kind to him, is it? I think that was the last turn I did. That's a little better. Alright. Wow, you guys are just trying to be dicks all around, aren't you? I could just equip the hand axe, but there's not really a point here. And there we go. Since it's still technically Kaylin, I'm gonna have her get the glory of finishing this guy off. Although I wonder if there's special dialogue for these two. Oops. Wrong person. There we go. Plus, Lynn gets a special bonus from them being nearby anyway. That's gonna make her really good, I feel. Especially by endgame. I'm Bernard, Knight Commander of Laos. I would test the might of those who bested Valkyr. This is a just reward for Laos's brutality. Nah, we can do better. So, do you guys have any special dialogue? So far, no. Oh well. Oh well. Man, even against someone with such heavy defense. Mind you, it's with a special weapon, but still. Awesome. Oh, the strength. This is gonna be so freaking ridiculous. So, yeah, that's everything. Go to the chest. I don't think opening the locked doors means a damn thing here, but just in case. Because if that thief would show up, I'd love to steal a lockpick from him. But unfortunately, I don't think that's happening here. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Worth a shot. Why can't she seize this? It's her own freaking castle. Ugh, whatever. Oh. Grandfather? Grandfather where? Lord Hassan. Where are you? Or Hassan, I mean. Eliwood, here on the throne. It's blood. Blood? No, it can't be. Lindis, calm down. He might only be injured. Come, let's find him. Yes, you're right. Let's be calm. There, over there, there's someone. Who's there? Show yourself. Uh-oh. You, Layla. Wait, you know her? Yes, it's me, Lord Hector. It's been a long time. You know her? Yes, her name's Layla. She works for Ostia. Alright, she's a spy. Oh, okay. Lord Eliwood of Faerie and Lady Lindis of Kalen, correct? I'm Layla. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Lady Lindis, Marcus Kalen is back there receiving treatment. My grandfather is safe? His life is yet his own. Ah, Father Sky and Mother Earth, thank you for your mercy. Layla, what are you doing here? I'm following Lord Uther's orders. I'm investigating Marquis Faerie's disappearance. My father? What have you learned? Come with me. We should talk in private. Huh? Come on, Eliwood. Worrying about things won't change them. I know. I'm fine. Let's go. Let me start by conclusion. Marquis Faerie is alive. Woo, Eliwood. That's wonderful. Are you sure? I've been posing as a member of the Black Fang for several months. That's where I got this information. Believe it is true. Black Fang, they're the Assassin's Guild that Eric spoke of. Yes, we've known of their existence for quite some time. Explain. The Black Fang is a guild of assassins founded about 10 years ago by Brendan Reed. They're based in Bern. Their arms reached quickly in several other countries. Originally, they targeted only nobles who abused their positions. The masses saw them as chivalrous, defenders of the common man. Their activities found wide support. Chivalrous? Then about a year ago, Brendan got married again. Black Fang's operations have slowly changed since then. Now they'll take on any target, no matter how difficult, as long as they're paid. And they're no longer killing only criminals. Anyone is a fair target. Is this Black Fang responsible for what's happened to my grandfather? Yes. We learned of this mystery man named Nurgle, behind Reed's wife. It seems the Black Fang is performing secret tasks across Lycia for Nurgle. Nurgle's trusted retainer Ephidel, as well as Marquis Laus. He manipulated Laus into hatching the rebellion plot against Ostia. The first to answer Laus's call for rebellion was Marquis Santaros. Lord Hellman, why would you? Next was Lord Elbert, Marquis Faerie. Didn't we, my father, endorse this plan? I cannot say. I do know that he is with Marquis Laus currently, in a place called the Dragon's Gate. Dragon's Gate? Where is that? On an isle called Valor, off the southern coast of Lycia. I apologize, but that is all the information I have. Of all places to be, Valor. Blast. What kind of place is it? It's said that those who step onto the island never return. The common folk call it the Dread Isle. If that's where my father is, however, I will go and find him. And this Dragon's Gate, too. I'm going with you. I'll tell you right now, you can't stop me. I'm also going. Lindis, I appreciate your kindness, but shouldn't you stay with Marquis Kalen? Laus must be stopped.
otherwise they might target my grandfather again. I also wish to help Eliwood's father. Losing a parent is an unbearable pain. It's something I'd rather you didn't have to feel yet. Lindis, Hector, thank you. You give me strength. Don't mention it. We're friends. It's what friends do, Eliwood. I'm also going to continue searching. Lady Lindis, I think it would be prudent to let the world think Marquis Kalen is dead. I understand. I'll do that. Thank you. No thanks necessary. You excuse me. Layla. Yes? Nurgle and this Ephodel, what are they like? Oof. I've yet to lay eyes on Nurgle. I've spoken to Ephodel on several occasions, however. He's eerie. He always wears a cloak that covers his face, and yet... What is it? His eyes glow golden. You can't miss them. They seem inhuman. Is that you, Layla? Matthew, it's been a long time. What have you been doing? More dangerous work? We're spies, Matthew. Everything we do is dangerous. That's true. So how long do you think this mission's gonna last? My objective is the same as yours, to rescue Marquis Ferre. If things go well, I'll be in Ostia at the same time as you are. Is that so? You need to visit my hometown. Is this where you're born? Why? To meet my parents. Matthew. Well, that's that. See ya. Slippery as ever. Didn't even wait for my reply. Lady Lindis. Everyone, happy to see you all well. Going after Marquis Laos. Protect my grandfather. One moment, Lady Lindis. Please take this jewel before you leave. Jewel? You'll be able to move it before Laos' men ransack our vaults. We will take care of Lord Hausen. Please, Lady Lindis, return to us safely. I will. Thank you. Got a red gem. Okay. Oh, you only get one item? Oh, I thought you got all three if you make sure to save them all. Yeah, we have a side quest too, but... Yeesh, really? That's not fair. Let's see. Oh, Len could have had conversation with the soldiers once they break free. Really wish I could have shown that off, but it's too hard to keep them alive for long. Yeah, you only get one item depending on how many survive. The other items you could have gotten are a mine and a light rune. Mines we kind of have already been told about, that they can do damage if enemies run into them. Light runes we haven't really seen yet. Basically, they're the exact opposite of the mine. Rather than do damage when enemies step on them, it actually prevents enemies from stepping on certain panels that are close to you. It's meant to be more defensive, but I admittedly never use them. Still, it sucks that I couldn't get all three of those. However, you do have to make sure at least one soldier survives, otherwise you can't do the side quest. Make sure you get to do this side quest. The Port of Baden. After speaking with the Ostian spy Layla, Eliwood realizes he must travel to Valor, the Dread Isle. Small island, located south of Lycia, said to be home to the Dragon's Gate. Heading for the southern coast of Kalen, they seek passage in the Port of Baden. Or Baden, or whatever. Listen, we need a boat to Valor. Want a boat to the Dread Isle? You're mad. No way, never. There's no one in this village who'll sail there. Please, we're in a hurry. Can you give us passage? If you won't help us, can you take us to someone who will? Please. Must be on urgent business, that's certain. There may be one way. What is it? Tell us, please. Pirates. Oh, we're dealing with pirates now, are we? Pirates? Uh-huh. They're fearless, or as close as makes no difference. And they'll go anywhere for a fee. Who knows? They might decide to accept your mad offer. Pirates. Looks like we've no choice. Are you serious, Hector? Working with pirates? That's unbelievable. You're considering it, aren't you, Elliewood? If there's no other way, what else can we do? You too, Elliewood? Misjudged you. It's foolishness to trust the goodwill of pirates. I'm finding another way. Why is she so angry? I heard that Lindis's parents were slain by bandits. Bandits at land, pirates at sea, they're all the same to Lindis. Lawbreakers and murderers. I see. My parents died of illness, but I can appreciate her feelings. Shall we abandon the pirate plan? But too bad about the girl, but there's no other way. Let's meet the pirates. We can't decide until then. That's true. And then over there is a known favorite of the local freebooters. They're reckless and unpredictable. Best be prepared. What do you want, whelps? You're here to see me, aren't you? You're commander at the Pirate Armada, aren't you? Ah ha ha! Commander of the Pirate Armada! I like the sound of that! You lads that naive? Or you just dumb? Which is it? You insolent. Peace, Hector. If I've insulted you, I apologize. How should I address you? Huh. You don't frighten easily, do you? Well, at least it seems you're not stupid. Captain will do, whelp. I'm Fargus, Captain of the Davros. Fargus, Master Fargus. Or shall I call you Captain? You're not one of my mates. Call me Fargus. Now, what do you want? I want to book passage to Valor. How much will you pay? We don't know the current rates. Tell us how much you want. 100,000 gold. Oh my god! Well, wait, 100,000 gold? Well, will you pay? We've no choice, but we need a little time. We'll get the gold and return as quickly as possible. Come, Hector. Well, wait a moment. Elliewood. Elliewood, hold on. Where do you think you're going to get 100,000 gold? I'm sure there's an arena here. We can raise gold somehow. Arena, huh? What? You're not serious. We've no other way, do we? Well, no. Sometimes you surprise me, Elliewood. Did you say something, Hector? Nothing. Let's go with some gold. Ahoy! Hold your ground, boys! What now? We don't have the money yet. Fool? Of course you don't. I know that. The captain's got a message for you. A message? All my mates in this village are gonna attack you. If you can beat us all and get the ship unharmed, he'll give you passage. For free? No gold? The captain's a tad off kilter. He'd rather have a bit of fun with you than take your gold. Smooth sailing to ya. Hey, landlubbers! I'm over here! I'm over here! Oh, Fort, this is a joke, isn't it? Looks serious enough. Here we go. Listen, Captain's waiting at the docks. Talk to him, and you're the winner. Trust me, though, don't make the mistake of attacking him. You anger the captain, and there's no turning back. Don't forget. I'm not scared of him. Hold on. We couldn't find a ship after all. But we have to get to that island, so I go have to endure pirates. What was that? Commotion in the village? Oh, Lynn, nice timing. We need your help. You're battling the pirates? Fighting and... Look, we have to reach the docks and speak to the captain. This is a test to see whether or not he'll give us passage. Don't understand, but I'm here, so let me help. Now, despite that, Eliwood's technically the only one you need to use for this. Technically. Still, do not take this map lightly here. Because there is a lot that you need to deal with here. Specifically with the, oh, these villages. Every single village. Got pirate, 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 dart, and pirate and pirate. Your sword wielders are going to reign supreme on this map. Bring as many as you want. However, there is something that they said about an arena. There it is. The arena is certainly a thing. I'll wait until I get over to it to talk about it, but it's going to be fun. Let me just say that. Let's see. That's a vendor. You guys don't exactly have weapons or armor in here, do ya? Nah. That's unfortunate. Now keep in mind, there are specific things here with red houses and one that has a yellow one. That's just a normal house. You don't need to worry about protecting that. They won't go after it. It's the villages you need to worry about. But like I said, your sword wielders are going to be very useful here. So, Marcus is not going to be used much here. Hector can be useful because axes are typically good against other axe wielders, and plus his defense is good anyway, so... Bartray, I definitely want to take in here, though. Guy is going to be amazing in here. Matthew, I don't really care about. He can ditch this. You want Priscilla, though. You want Priscilla for this. Urk's pretty good. Sadly, you can't bring too many people into this one. There is a reason for that, though, and I'm going to be getting into it. I want to bring Sane. Alright, so I can bring one more person in with me. I've got 2 people that are good with axes. Gonna have 3 soon. Oh, Raven, that's right. I almost forgot about him, so... yeah, that's probably going to be good for this. If you plan on using archers at all, then bring them in here, trust me. I have no intention of doing that, but if you are planning on doing this, then this is a place that's essential for you, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be pretty good for this. I would both use Saint and Cant, but honestly, you don't need that. I would bring in Oswin, but... Actually, I'm going to bring Oswin in place of Bartray. I feel bad for this, but honestly, you're going to find out why very soon. Alright, so... why is this important that I'm being very specific with who I bring in here? Oh, it's great. This map is so freaking great. Well, let's begin level 8. New music, huh? Okay. So, Saint's mostly as good as a spear user. He can use swords, but I'm mostly training him to be a spear user. Oswin's not going to be good against the pirates here, but he's going to be useful later. So, first thing you want to do is save the villages more than anything. Hi, Anna. I heard about your contest with the pirate captain, Fargus. You've got nerve, I'll give you that. Let me give you some advice. Don't try to overpower the pirates. Take the narrow path next to us and follow the wall towards the sea. Pass in front of the last house and stay close to the seawall. You should be able to get to Fargus and win your game. Why do I know all this? Well, my sweetie's a pirate. His name's Jake, and he's the best. See him? Tell man is worried about him. She says that, but honestly, you don't need to worry too much. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Okay, so... I'm going to be safe stating and see where I need to do this here. Oh, you come after me, do ya? Oh, I can't double you. Is that so? What an interesting diversion. Maybe we should join in. Go to the Wood of Fairy. You don't yet know to fear the Black Fang. Start grieving, for I will teach you that fear. So... I see. Killing Edge, huh? That could be a bit of a problem. I'm gonna have to lure him in. So it doesn't look like they're gonna really come after me much here. Not until I approach them, which... Okay. Just how close are we talking here before you guys decide to come after me? What moon calves? I would have let them sit there if they hadn't come any closer. Up and down, mates. Attack. You're about to die. Scream if you must. New boss music. You know, I could do this. It's just... Oh, fuck. I didn't think you could move. Okay, never mind. So... Okay. The pirates aren't the problem. His party's gonna be the problem here. What's the best way to approach this? Okay, maybe we should go around then. I wouldn't care so much about the pirates themselves, but Damien's group are sword and lance wielders, which can... And they're strong ones too, which can be a bit of an issue. So, yeah, let's actually play this safe here. Pardon me. I was speaking with an old sailor a few moments ago. You told me that you're planning to travel to Valor. Is that so? Wait. I think I should be coming to this one with... Okay. Okay, you're not saying anything. Does anyone? Well, if anyone doesn't, then yeah. Seems just kind of weird that there's no dialogue here. Really? That's why you're playing tag with these pirates. I see. In that case, would you mind if I joined you? My name is Canas. Scholar of sorts. I've been seeking passage of valor, but none will take me. My proposal probably sounds somewhat selfish, no? You should know, I can help in combat. I've some skill with a form of elder magic. Some call it dark magic, a rather biased term if I must be blunt. But at the very least, I can take care of myself, and perhaps others. So yeah, got a dark magic user. Or elder magic users, he would put it. The dude's not good at... The dude's not that bad at stats either. Very good. Comes with a secret book as well, which is awesome. It just kind of sucks that, honestly, the way things stand, she's not really going to need any of this stuff, at least until she promotes, which isn't going to be happening for a while, sadly. It's fine, though. Okay, so that's one village taken care of. That other one, I don't have to worry about it, but for now I can't really reach it well. I don't think, anyway. I could try with Priscilla, but... Okay. Fuck. Really? Who was able to reach me? Yeah. How? I don't get that. So yeah, I'm literally not going to be able to get to that yet. They have it blocked off. Hell, I don't even know if I can get to this one. Perhaps leads to danger. Parts are waiting for you. Do you think it could be better to find another route? You're supposed to come here. Can't really leave empty-handed. Take this axe. What do you think? Nice, isn't it? However, it's cursed. It's a mighty weapon, but when bad luck wields it... Ugh, terrible, terrible, I tell ya. Don't use it unless you have to. Say hello to the devil axe. Might injure its wielder. I never use these. Okay, so yeah, they will let you come to this one at least and save it. I'm sure if I... had Florina on the map, you could probably get here easy enough. And probably this one too. But, it's not that big of a worry. As long as, like, they don't go at... bandits go after villages and shit, I'm usually fine with it. Oh, you little bitch. Having a hand axe. Yeah. Ooh, you're about to level up again. Excellent. Yeah, this is pretty much Lend the map. At least until I have to deal with Damien's group. Oh my god. When something is green, it's maxed out. So... okay. Oh my god. So, that's a thing, I guess. Also, they have a mage as a pirate. Ooh, and it has something powerful, too. I'm curious. Just how close do I have to be for this? What if I go just... What if I just go down here? No. That doesn't work either. I was hoping... I could just attract his little group, but... Crown Triumph, you've... Oh, you actually beat him? That's pretty funny. But you do end up dead by the end. I'm surprised that worked. Oh, that's what I can do to beat him easily. Okay. Well, first, let's, see just how much I can get away with coming over here. Yeah, so far she's doing pretty good with that. Well, may as well go over here and get what's over here. Are you interested in the sword here? It's called a Lance Reaver. It's an incredible sword to take against lances. Still, it's a little weak against axes. Go and take it. Go to Trudeau, right? Avoid the pirates. Go behind the shop. From there, just head straight down the alley. Good luck to you. Know what I'd like to do is get the enemies taken care of. You gotta be worried. You gotta worry about Dart, though. Oh fuck. Well, at least I got rid of you easy enough. Damn. Oh yeah, this is working out. Holy shit. Okay, so... Yeah. If they're gonna give me that much experience over here, I may as well take advantage of it. Hey, damn. There we go, that's awesome. Well, your strength is maxed. This is freaking ridiculous. Strength and speed are the most important things to have with her, and they're maxed. Damn. The only way this could be even better is she just had more defense. And really, she doesn't even need that. Look at her avoid stat. 66 at base. And that's before, like, I believe that's before terrain. No, it's not. Never mind. Damn. I was about to say, I was like, wow. Really, that's freaking amazing. But still, it's not bad considering that your hit is at 87. Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't attract your attention. So... Can you come over here, please? Killer bow. Ooh, that would have been bad. You have some pretty strong stuff with your team. The good news is that there's only a few left now. So, really, Lynn's done a great job going behind dealing with this stuff. So... See how this goes. Did I ever read what he said? What moon calves? I would have let him sit there if they hadn't come any closer. A banana mates, attack! You're about to die. Scream if you must. Yeah, crow and triumph, you've... Nice level. Alright, so... Now, one thing you want to do is don't attract Dart, because he's special in the sense that you want to let him live. Let's see. You guys shouldn't be all that tough to deal with. I do want to get you out of the way, though. Alright, let's see how this goes. Could be better, but... Our next broke. So much use of the rapier. Good level for you. Ooh, nice level for you, though. Well, that's that. Okay, Kenneth, let's see what you're capable of here. Yeah, let's show off Raven here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can actually ignore the Black Fang entirely if you rush the map. In case you're wondering about Fargus here. Yeah. Don't try to fight him. I'm not saying you can't beat him. I'm just saying it's not advisable. Now, all this Black Fang can do is heal, so she's just helpless. It's kind of sad, really. Sorry, lady. Huh? Why wasn't this closed? Is there this door here? Oh, let's. Okay, so I guess I forgot to do this. Oh, I guess I did. Odd. Okay. You're being tested by pirates. Message to the dread isle hanging in the balance. Here, use this bow. It's a rare beauty, eh? It's a kind friend gave it to me, but I can't use it. Don't get yourself killed out there, okay? Short bow. Yeah, oh, it's 10 critical, right? Okay. Decent for archers, but like I said, archers I don't think are that useful, for the reasons I've already stated. So yeah, we just have one place left to worry about. Thankfully, dart's range doesn't quite reach to that point. I believe you have to be in his movement range. If you're in his attack range, it doesn't matter much. Because I don't think he'll ever attack you. I'd have to test that, though. Yeah. See, I'm clearly in his attack range, but he's not coming after me. I think if you're in his movement range, though... Oh! Never mind. I guess he just doesn't ever come after you. Not unless you engage him. Interesting. But just to show off what happens... You're good. No choice but to withdraw. But yeah, there's really no reason to do it. And you get something special if he sort of survives the fight. Anyways, so guess you don't have to worry about him. For some reason, I thought he had to be leery of him, but your brave soul comes to such a peerless place. Here, you should have the staff. You use it to make those whose magical resistance is weaker than your own fall asleep for a while. Whether it works or not, it's the skill of the wielder. Oh, yes. Looks like those pirates are bearing down on you. Maybe the staff will help you get away. Nah, we're fine. The Black Fang units made it a little hairy, but we're fine. Now, interesting to note is that Fargus does have a bit of a short temper. As a matter of fact, I'm going to make a spare save state before I do this. Hey there! What are you on about? Do you think to test me? Ha ha ha! You're a daft lot. Respect your courage, but you've chosen the wrong foe. If you can't judge your enemy's skill, you'll wind up fish food. You'll do well to remember that if you're lucky enough to live. I won't. Lady Lindis, I was so happy. What's this? Are you spent already? Hmm? Attacking someone you're asking a favor of? Insolent louts. I thought you smarter than that. You disappointed me. Go on, away with you. There's no ship that carries such conceited half-wits as you. Never show your faces here again. So yeah, don't attack him. He takes it personally. But I think most people are smart enough not to do it. But now, final time for the real fun of this chapter. As soon as I go over here, anyway. Have you been to the arena yet? It's filled with toughs and bravados. You can get rich there. All you have to do is wager and win. If you're being, however, you lose both money and life. You think you're going to lose? Press the B button to give up. Remember, you can't give up if you're dead, so don't wait too long. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the arena is interesting. It's basically high risk, high reward. At least it would be if I was using an emulator. And now time to finish these two supports. Say, Elliewood. Ah, Lindis. You've gone much better since our last match. I'll have to do my best not to fall behind. Yes, well, about sparring. I was wondering if you might not teach me something else? Something else? Yes, well, you know. And if you can't teach me about being a lady, there's much to learn. Manners and such? That's fine by me, but I think you're worrying too much. You should relax, take it in stride. Yes, but I have so far to go. Not like a lady at all. My grandfather took me in, mixed blood child. But I fear the other nobles of Lycia will not be so accepting. I do not want the Sakai blood in my veins to bring my grandfather shame. You sound shy. Nothing like the Lindis I know. What? When I first saw you in Cathlet, I thought, what strength she has in her eyes, that woman. I seem to remember Lindis. Back then, you didn't know what to think about your noble Lycian blood, but there's a Sakai blood in you. For that, you had nothing but the purest pride. Remember how you felt? You don't have to be like anyone else, Lindis. Yes, you're right. I guess I lost myself. Thank you, Elliewood. I feel better, somewhat. No need to thank me. I was on the plains, used to despise nobility. But I've changed. I think it happened a year ago when I met you. You believed in me. You helped me. Hey, I wouldn't have made it this far without your help, too. You are my good friend. This is what friends do. Now, shall we? Let's go. Sport level increased. And now Lyn is done, signified by it shining green now. And with that, so is Elliewood. Hector, meanwhile, still needs someone with Lyn. Oh, wait. Actually? Can I do one with Lyn? Huh. No, I don't think I can, because I think once someone has an A rank with someone, they cannot get A rank with another, if I recall. I can test that theory, but I don't think that's the case here. There's a reason for that, but... I can try with these two to see if that's really the case here. Yeah, I think that's the case here. Well, that's depressing. So that means Hector has to get a C rank with someone else to complete his, and I'm really not sure who I would use for that. I'd have to talk to Hannah in the Fortune area to just figure out who I have that would be best for. Wait, Oswald might be a good pick, probably. Yeah, let's go with that. Oswin, I'm fine here by myself. Why don't you go help the others? I'm afraid I cannot. I've orders from Luther. My duty here is to guard you, sir. Yeah, but it's weird. I mean, two guys like us? Gotta sit here looking at each other's mugs all day? If you can bear it, Lord Hector, then I see no problem with this arrangement. Right, sorry about that. It's quite alright. You do bug me, though, you know. Yes, of course. Oswin, why you... Lord Hector, this is the battlefield. Focus on the battle. Grr. How am I supposed to concentrate now? Okay, now you're done. The downside is this also affects Oswin a bit, because now I need to know who was supposed to give him. Yeah, not really sure on that one. Aside from Hector, I'm not sure who would even fit for that. I mean, I tried Bartray already, and that didn't quite work out either, so... I don't know. Well, with that, we've done everything but show off the arena. This is why I said Priscilla is necessary, though. So, one thing I want to check here. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so for the foreseeable future, it's not gonna be so. This isn't gonna be as bad as I thought. But I'm gonna show this off anyway. Now, you don't need to do what I'm doing to be successful at this game, as long as you have a very good strategy for dealing with the opposition. But I tend to do it anyway for a couple of reasons. One, I get easily paranoid when playing RPGs. I like to be a little over prepared for stuff. And it does help for certain characters that might be a little behind the curve, like Guy, Urk, and our newly recruited character Canis? Canas? I don't know, I'll just go with Canis. That might be a little behind everyone else. Especially Raven, oh my god. Yeah, he definitely needs this. Okay, so... Well, I shouldn't say needs so much as... It would certainly help, though. Oh my god, yes. If you have any archers, this is also borderline necessary for them to be any good at all, really. I know people have used them efficiently before, but it requires more effort than I'm comfortable with, honestly. So, what's up with this? Okay, I'm gonna get Sane out of the way for now. I will be bringing you guys close to this, though. Just so I can get the support bonus here for Len. Because, yeah, I'm finishing her up. Welcome to the arena. Would you like to wager fight your 80 gold? No? Bah, what's that? Get out here. If you say no, it'll let you back out. If you say yes, a random opponent decides to show up that's around your level. Try to defeat or press the B button to yield in the fight. Good luck, don't get yourself killed. The opponent is typically random, but they will be around your skill level. Well, I murdered you. You get experience, and you get, if you win, you get double the gold you wagered. So yeah, there is actually a way to make gold in this game. It's through the arenas. I would not recommend this unless you're playing it in an emulator, though. This is very high risk. If you die in here, it counts as permadeath. And considering how strong the opponents can be at times, it can happen quite easily. Yes. Thankfully, I do have an emulator with save state, so it's not a problem for me. I always love abusing those, just so I have lots of money. This is also why a healer is really needed here. Because you don't get healed after the fight. Forgot to save state after that. Damn it. And I forgot about that. We can get a better level than this for you. Come on. I know you can do better than this. Your growths aren't that bad. They're being pretty insistent that you only get 2 stats, though.
What the fuck?
Why the hell are you giving her the same stats each time? Doesn't work that way for anyone else. Okay, fine. So they're gonna make me move or what? Look. Yeah, you guys are being bitches. What the fuck? I have no idea why this is happening. It's like that's all you're getting for some reason. I'll be back. Why are you stuck with that? I have never seen this happen before. What is my game bugged? That's odd. I have no idea why this is happening. I'm back, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, she obviously can't go to the arena since she can't fight, but... Okay, let me try this. Wow, that crit was not enough to kill that bitch. So yeah, wow. Yeah, let me see if sending someone in here. Let's see who needs it. Hollywood doesn't particularly need it. I'll just send Raven in over here and see what happens. Because something's just weird about this. Well, he won barely. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so now what? Yeah, okay. So her levels will her level stats will only change in this chapter if someone initiates battle or whatever. That's dumb. So RNG will only change during if battle transition happens? That seems oddly specific. Well, whatever. Let's continue with Lynn stuff. First, let's get her healed up all nice and neat. Because some battles in here can be mean as fuck. As we saw with that guy, like riding a dragon or whatever. Oh, but this is helpful. Yeah, that went really well. More monies. This is a slow way to make money, but you can still make it, so I can't complain. Not in the slightest. So, yeah, Lynn's almost done. I like to do this here because I know it's actually respectively easy to do, and when it comes to manipulate levels, which is another reason it's considered an exploit using emulators, since you can pretty much guarantee you're going to get good level ups as much as you would want here, which for some characters can downright make them unstoppable, especially if they get some really good levels out of it. They could almost reach max stats by 2020, before promoting and after, if you decide to do this. I don't think I'm going to abuse it that much, but I'm at least going to make sure everyone's like level 12 or so, at least level 12. For my lower types, I'm probably going to make sure they're a little higher than that, probably 16. You're going to find out why later. But yeah, for Lynn, I'm going to max her out just so I know she is going to... I'm going to hope to max out her skill at least. Because those three stats are the most important to me, is strength, skill, and speed. The rest, I don't care as much about, though they can be useful, especially defense. Alright. Now you might be wondering, well, what happens when you have healing staves, though? Well, that's why they gave you the vendor in this place. You can actually buy extras there if you need them. Thankfully, I have plenty, so it's not really a huge problem. I also have that mend in case you need it. But it's basically just a stronger version of heal. Instead of healing like 10, it heals more like 20. Plus your magic stats, so it heals a great amount of HP. Which can be useful. Most of the time, though, I don't really need it. It's not like I'm usually not careless enough to let my people get that low on health, usually. I need to move these people closer to the arena. Damn. Well, that happened. Yeah. Kinda had a feeling. Now it's doing it with this. Yeah, how could the RNG staying the same? Fine, I'll do it with someone else for a moment. This is getting really irritating, though. Why is it doing this? It didn't last time I played. Is the RNG different in RetroArch? It's nothing I can think of. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know. You need to say no and go back in. That's what it is. So that wouldn't exactly help Priscilla, though. Ah, that's great, actually. Yep, she's done. Now, even if you're max level, you can still come in here to make gold. Which I'm going to be doing with Lynn a lot once I'm done with my levels here. Just because I want lots of money. Well, my money's good. And you never know when you could need more. Honestly, as strong as she is, she's probably going to be the most easiest one to win in here anyway. Yeah, because unless I get really unlucky, I can take out most anything that I go up against. They really don't expect Lynn to have this much strength, so there's really not much that can really take her out. High defense units would be the only things that... Strong high defense units would be the only things that could probably do it. So, that's interesting. But she's done for now, so let's just move her out of the way for the moment. Let's see, I want to get you guys level 16. Elliewood's the closest to that. Let's see here. Oh, you actually won with a disadvantage. Go Elliewood. Okay, I need to keep an eye on this. Wow. Nice. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Oh, you got recovery up. Nice. Now, why do I care about Priscilla's levels, you might be asking? She's only good for healing anyway, right? Why do you care? Oh, wait until she promotes. You will understand why then. Oh my god, really? Wait, I lost? How the fuck did I lose that? Man, RNG must have really been on his side for that one. And now I'm losing battles left and right. Jeez. Whoa, nice one, dude. Yeah, I think you're set for the next few chapters, certainly. So yeah, Hector's turn. Make a spare safe day just in case I accidentally safe day when I'm not supposed to. Well, I won, barely. Nice level though, jeez. Especially for the resistance of all things. Alright, so... So is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone that's coming over here. Okay. So yeah. The only one hurt is her. Because of that HP she got from levels. Alright. Fuck. Oh, he won somehow because of that lucky crit. Damn it. Hold on, Mom. Okay, I'm back. So, I don't know what's up with this myself. Alright. Also need to be seeing what level he is. Okay, so... Level 12, nowhere close, got it. Alright. That's better. Okay. It's like, geez, at least get 3 stats. Honestly, with you, I'm not going to be as fussy, you know, when it comes to your stats, because as long as you're getting 3 of something, I'm usually happy about it. Because your type of class doesn't have any real holes in it, from what I can see, anyway. Like, you could say defense, but come on, she's a mage type. Do you really expect them to have high defense? Everything else seems pretty solid, though. Especially for her level. But just getting 1 or 2 stats always feels icky to me in a Fire Emblem game. Sometimes I tolerate it, depending on just how hectic a battle can seem at times. But it just bugs me. In the 3DS era, though, they did at least let you make up for levels. And the game was made easy enough to where decently leveled units really wasn't an issue anymore. But in the early days, you felt penalized hard if, like, a character had, like, just 1 or 2 stats amongst, like, 7 or 8 level ups. It hurt, especially if it was someone important, like a lord, for example. Like, when people get fucked by Eliwood here, like, and he gets a lot of shit level ups, people take it personally. Because they're like, dude, come on. He's, like, supposed to be the true main character of this whole damn game. And you're giving me shit level ups with him? Come on. Granted, this is kind of a running trend of the series for a very long time, where the main lord had, like, the most shit luck when it came to overall stat growth. Because I've heard horror stories about people who played the old Fire Emblem titles, like 1, 2, and 3, where Marth and Alm and Gaiden sucked at getting good stats. They were just screwed over hard, and considering how useful they are towards the end of their respective games, it always sucked, because they were like, oh great, I need to really use this character, but his stats are so bad, I have to be so careful using him. And that's not the way it should be. So yeah, the series definitely had some growing pains with that. I'm glad that by this game, at least, it's not as common of an occurrence, though. And especially in the later series, in the later games in the series, they got much better about that. I'm still impressed that Lynn was actually turned out as well as she did. I did exploit her levels a lot, but I'm still surprised she got strength that easily. Because she has really low capacity for strength growth, so I'm surprised she actually got this much strength by the end. Because after about level 10 or so, I stopped caring as much, since she had gotten quite a bit by then. I mean, I know she gets a promotion at some point, and I figured, well, I could get strength from some of those as well, right? But no, she got 20 strength by the end of her original class, so that's amazing. So she basically got strength blast during this run, which just makes her into a super Lyn, basically, because she was never meant to be that strong. She's meant to be like a Myrmidon, not a fucking, like, fighter or a Myrmidon. I mean, not a Myrmidon. Mercenary is what I meant to say. Yeah, she's not fucking Raven here, who, like, gets, like, absurd levels of strength from his levels, as you can probably tell. But hey, whatever. It is important to know that she got that strength, though, because we're going to find out later that while characters like Myrmidons get really blessed by their promotion, hers not so much, but I'll get into more how I feel about that when we get to it. Which won't be for a very long time. Yep, this is back in the... This is back enough in the games where promotion was plot related, not item related when it came to the lords. That's kind of how it always was, up until a certain point. And I hated every single time it happened. I do not agree with this. It really makes the lords feel less special when it takes them so long to get what every other unit can get just gradually. It just doesn't make sense. And I am really glad that by the time we get to the 3DS era of shit, that they just stopped that entirely. Because it was stupid. I'm surprised it took that long for them to figure it out. I'm gonna go and keep these people close just so Hector can get some nice little bonus here. Bringing Oswin over here would probably help too, because he does get some bonus from him. There we go. Alright. Did I heal you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that wasn't going to turn out well for him. A very high-powered Myrmidon? Yeah, no. Not against an axe wielder. Oh, and I forgot to switch to a new opponent. Oh my god. It's like, what, a single hit? Fuck. Okay, this looks a little more up his alley. Yeah, definitely. A lance wielder? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it didn't even touch me, actually. Silver sword. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Yep. They tend to give the enemy powerful equipment depending on just how tough you are. Oh, well, this isn't gonna end well for you. Level 13. Kingdom Hearts! Good level 2. Oh my god. That knight didn't stand a chance. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Unless they have a sword, I usually can stand a pretty good chance at beating them. Yeah, pretty much. Damn. Yeah, Hector is what most people consider to be the strongest of the three lore types in a lot of different ways. For one, he gets a lot of defense, built like he's a knight, but also gets respectable speed growth like he's a hero. Gets high strength, like he's a mercenary or a knight, but gets decent amount of skill like he's a mercenary. Basically, he is like he has like the best traits of both mercenary and a knight. And he also, I believe, gets more movement than a knight does as well. Yep, by 1. So yeah, Hector's pretty built, and is almost completely unstoppable at high levels, mostly because of his high defense. I can definitely understand why people love him a lot. Here's my problem, though.
Um, Even though he has a lot of defense and his strength is pretty solid, he is locked into axes, which unfortunately have the lowest chance to hit. They also boost the highest attack power, certainly, but I personally find that is kind of irritating. The fact that he's axes only, because any other axe wielder you would want on your team, for example, kind of sucks by comparison. He has a lot of defense. He can basically double a lot of different types of enemies, especially high defense units like enemy knights. And he doesn't really have any downsides either. There's really not a reason to use other knights. Not that that's going to stop me, of course. Oswin's pretty awesome, so I'm just not going to turn him away. But the problem is that by comparison, like, he can fulfill all your axe needs. Like, he can solo most maps by himself, unless you're facing a bunch of mages. And even then, he can handle those pretty well. They have low defense, and his strength is top-notch, meaning that they're lucky if they can last a single round against him. Sure, they can attack from far away, sort of, but his resistance isn't exactly terrible. Although, granted, Oswin's isn't bad either, but yeah. With his high HP and average resistance for being a tank, yeah, the odds of them being able to take him out easily is not good, and you'd probably find that you're going to be just plowing through them in no time flat. And you're probably thinking, well, if he's such a badass, then why are you leveling him up? Just to be fair, I mean, I'm leveling Eliwood to 16, may as well level him up to 16 too. I mean, that's just kind of unfair, right? Urk's the one I'm the most concerned about. His level up so far haven't exactly been super amazing yet, and he's already level 8. I don't know about this. The arena abuse can help, but I really wonder what his level ups are going to be like here. Yeah, I don't know about this. We're going to have to see how things go. If he could at least get a little more magic growth, he'd at least be above average. At least. But, like, his magic stat is pretty lacking right now. Having a strong tome is helping him, but he needs more than that. I mean, his skill and speed are pretty decent. So are his defense and resistance for a mage. I don't know. We're gonna have to see on that one. Oh, you're at B. Stave potential so far. Way to go, girl. Yeah, arena abuse is really helpful if you want the healer types to be practical in the slightest here, which is something that I always found irritating. Alright. Oh, another axe wielder, eh? And I kicked his ass. And got another axe proficiency. You're at A, okay. Yeah, that's great. Damn. Poor soldiers. They never stand a chance in these games. Oh my god, another resistance? You're kidding. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be so tanky. I mean, he pretty much already is. It's gonna take a while before our enemies start doing over 15 damage. I mean, I mean, they already kind of can, depending on the enemy, but... Let me rephrase that, though. Do enough over 15 that it's gonna make a dent. Like, in order for that to happen, they'd have to be doing, like, 22 overall attack power or so, I would imagine. At least. To do decent damage to this guy. And, yeah, they ain't happening anytime soon. To where enemies are gonna be consistently doing that all the time. No way. Hector's also good to be bait. Like, if there's enemies that you want to lure in, you can just send him in front, and they can just waste their time trying to hurt him. And then you can move your other characters in and just smite whatever poor sap is stupid enough to fall for it. No, I do not need to use mend. Alright. Steel axe, eh? That didn't... Having bring in a stronger axe didn't exactly help, buddy. I'm just saying. Oh, a mage, huh? Didn't help. Yeah, that's good. I'll take it. Yeah, he's definitely looking like he's pretty great, alright. Especially in the strength department. Holy shit. Even with an iron axe. Okay, this has 10, this has 8. So it'd be attack 25. Same hit rate, okay. Same weight, too, actually. But his constitution is... higher than the weight of the weapon, so the weight's not even affecting him. It would if I used this, but it's a fucking devil axe, so I won't. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be selling that, since the devil axe, depending on your luck, will, instead of damaging the enemy, it damages you. And I mean by the same amount you would normally deal with this shit. So let's say, for example, you were going to do 20 something damage to an enemy, and this activates, you take 20 damage, on top of what the enemy is about to do to you. Yeah, not exactly pleasant. I do not trust those things ever. Your luck stat can decrease the chance of it happening, but your luck only goes up so high, and your luck is the percentage chance of it not working. So I only have 8 luck with him, so there's only an 8% chance it won't work. So I don't think that's worth it ever. I think luck can only go up to 30 total, if I recall. So that's not good odds, ever. Okay, you're about to level up soon? Not quite. So you're done for now. Alright, so the lords are just done now, so that's great. Well, done as far as me grinding out here. We're gonna have plenty of chances to level up later on. With Lynn at level 20, though, I'm gonna try not to rely on her too much. Don't want her sapping experience from other units, after all. But I will keep her in the vicinity of most maps, just in case I need backup. I'm gonna treat her like kind of the Marcus of our group now. Useful to have around, but not exactly something that I'm gonna be too concerned about, though. I'm gonna get, aside from the lords, I'm gonna get everyone else to like level 14, I think. Barring Priscilla here. Okay, let's focus on Urk next. Oh yeah, new support conversation between these two. Awesome. Priscilla. Yes, Lord Brother?
You should return to Etruria. You should not stay here any longer. What? But why? Please, don't make me leave. Not after I came all this way to see you again. But there are things I must do, and I don't want you getting involved. Lord Brother, you are not planning something dangerous? It's nothing you need know of. It is something dangerous. Then, no more than ever, I cannot be made to leave. If you are to face danger, then let me face it by your side. You're not listening, Priscilla. You were sent to Troia for adoption. You're no longer of House Cornwell. And I am no longer your brother. Lord Brother? How could... Lord Brother? Yeah, they're gonna have to sort that out. Let's see if the support with Urk is any better. Lady Priscilla, are you alright? Ah, Urk. I'm fine. Thank you for checking up on me. Not all. That's my duty. You are not tired? No, I'm quite fine, really. Your feet, they're not weary? Your shoulders, are they not tense? They're fine, really. And your belly is oh my god! Your throat dry? Are you sleepy or bored? Urk? Yeah, sorry. Hard to break old habits. Eh? My last lord? Oh, I get it. So it was a very willful child, you see. He would call me over the slightest thing. Wait, he? I thought you were talking about Sarah. He would call me over the slightest things. That is past now, though, of course. I see. Should I be asking you to do more, then? Oh, no, this is just fine. I guess one of those Sarah was referring to. I wonder who he was referring to, then. Damn it. I thought you were... No, you're not hurt. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well... At least I have a B support with Priscilla right now, so that's going to be very helpful, especially for both of these. Alright. Let's see how you do. Attack? Oh god, that's gonna screw me so bad. I really wish you were not in that spot. Well, that went well. Yeah, I really hate that that command's there. Well, you're going to be leveling pretty soon. Stop that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely not working for me, dude. Much better, yes. Thank you. Alright. Well, so far you haven't died yet. A couple more level ups with Magic Up, and you're actually going to be pretty respectable, so... That's only 2 stats, though. Come on. Lord Pent, I'm not a worthy student, after all. Do tell. Pent, huh? Fuck. Okay, now I'm losing left and right. I'm guessing it's because of bows. There is weakness here. Fuck. Seriously, what's with your damn gross here, dude? Ah, better. Yes, okay. Okay, so... Shit. Okay, you got a decent level at least. Because I didn't think you were leveling up so soon. Oh well. Let's see what you're doing. Yeah, the gold's certainly looking nice. Oh, damn. Yeah, he's getting level up screwed here, man. Damn it. Dark magic and arrows so far seem to be his kryptonite. Oh, he somehow managed to win that one. That's 3 stats, but 2 of them are not great for him. No. Really? I can't survive them now, too? Wow. Apparently he's weaker than I thought. Oh my god, he's barely winning against anything. This is a problem. Oh my god. I'm about to consider not using you here in a second here. I think he heard me. It's like, oh shit, he's getting pissed. I better get a good level. I mean, I wouldn't care as much if at least his magic growth was more consistent. But it's not. I have to try so hard to get him decent magic growth and other stats too. And it should not be like that. He's one of the few mages you get throughout the game that's not already promoted by the time they join up. And yet his growths are terrible. I have to work my ass off to get him good stats. And I really wouldn't care, but our next candidate for this won't be for a very long time. So if I want to use what they call anima magic mastery level, or nature, if you look over here, whichever you want to use, yeah. If you want to use one of these mages, you're stuck with Urk. Simple as that. Now, there is one exception to the rule here, and that's if you decide to use a certain other class instead for that, but there's really no point, honestly. And I'll get to why that is later. Oh, let's see here. Now, someone would probably be like, well, what do you give a shit about Urk? You have Canis, and he's a dark magic user. Just use him instead, if you care about magic.
true, but the thing is, I plan on using both of them in my team. Because I like having some magic support, and not just be nothing but good physical classes here. And, there is also using light magic. But, don't worry, I'm gonna have that covered too. What do you mean? Well, you'll see. Alright, so Priscilla's getting pretty high in levels here. She's at level 7 now, working on her way to number 8. And I still have Raven to work on. Oh boy, I'm concerned about you now. Like if Urk is giving me shit, then I wonder about you now. Wow, I'm surprised I won that one. Fuck. Quit giving me shit I can't handle. Figures to be the same one. Oh, didn't get to see that one. At least it's the same outcome. I shouldn't be surprised by now. Okay, that's better, thank you. Okay, you're at least respectable now. You have at least 9 magic. You're at level 12. I think I might just stop you at level 12, just because I'm sick of dealing with you, honestly. At least you're good enough to be usable in later chapters now. Especially with that speed growth. Thunder's only weight 6, you're a con of 5. So this isn't really affecting you much at all, so you could be doubling on a regular basis now. Okay, I should be getting you to level 14. And of course, since he's a high defense unit, they give the enemy a lot of powerful weapons to make up for it. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, is this even gonna be possible? Oh, stop it. Not unless I'm super lucky, it looks like. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Damn. Not unless the RNG is freaking in love with me here. Oh, never mind. I have to hope for a mage for him to even have a chance at this. Oh my god, this is sucking so badly. Yeah, I'm just gonna level him up in normal maps, because this is not gonna work out for him otherwise. At least he has high defense, so that's not exactly the hardest thing in the world. Urk's done for now. Time for Raven. Well, he did pretty well against a mage. Okay. Even at the disadvantage and he's winning. Wow, really? Okay. Okay, that one was a bit rough. Yeah, Soldier was giving him shit. Come on, really? Well, at least she's about to level up again. That's nice, I guess. Really? You're giving me shit with your level ups now? Come on. You have good growth across the board. I'm done for. Is this really the best I could aspire to? To be fair, it is a Wyvern Rider. Yeah, that's a little more what I expected from you. And then some. Seriously, that one level up is just shit. Alright. Alright, works for me. Alright. Alright. Let's try this again. Of course. Man, my people are just not being very cooperative these days. Okay, I'll take it. A soldier, did you win? What the fuck? That's proof this place is bullshit when that can fucking happen. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. And sword rank up. We're at B now. Well, they're being very generous to me nowadays. Alright. Oof. Wow. Damn. That dude is really pushing his luck with that one. Man, A lot of defense he's getting now. Of course. Oh, much better. Do we really need him at level 14? I mean, he's pretty good. Now you're at A rank and healing. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Raven and her to level 14. They don't really need it, per se, but whatever. I'm afraid I'll regret it if I don't, because I'm not very good at this game. When it comes to the harder maps, anyway. It just makes me nervous, is all. I'll explain what I mean later. I don't know, maybe I'm better than I used to be, but I'm still not gonna take the chance. Go and move these other people closer here, just so I know who I haven't done, who I haven't. Alright. Oh my god, perfect level. Fuck. Shit. Don't mind me just coming up here for a moment. Yeah, the first time I came in here, I understood how the arena worked, but I didn't bring a healer with me. And I had already cleared out all the pirates, and I had already gone over there and was getting used to it, and I didn't realize I had a healer. I was pig-headed and did not want to have to do the whole fight again, since I had a lot harder time during that run than I did this one. Let's just say I regretted that decision later. While I'm here, let's see, am I filled with stuff? Yes, I am. Let's buy a few of these thunders for later. And go and get some light tomes too while we're at it. And I guess I can buy a couple of these too while I'm at it. Got the money for it, may as well. There we go. I'm back. But mend all the way at the bottom here. There we go. 69. Huh. Nice. Yeah, you're sad. Oh my god. Even for him, this defense is kind of high for as early on in the game as I'm at. Mind you, they probably didn't expect you to get him to this level at this point of the game. But still, he's not usually expected to be a huge tank, but he does have above average defense gains, though. Mercenaries are kind of known for that. Yeah, he's almost got as much as Oswin had when he started. That's kind of insane. So I don't think I'm going to run into problems with him. If I do, they will be sad. Let's see. So you're done for now. You're about to level up again, so you'll be at level 10. Awesome. Next up, we're going to do Canis. See how he turns out. And we're back to this being an issue. Yeah, he's going to be decently powerful because of dark magic having the highest overall power with magic and stuff. That's probably going to make him one of the easiest to level up, probably. Oh my god, he's starting off good here. Ooh. Which he's about to level up. Yeah, the only way he's going to lose is if he misses a whole lot. fuck. No. I believe that should reset hers as well. Yes. Okay. That's better. Good girl. Okay, get you three over here. And also cynically done for now too, so we'll put him over here as well. This little group. Let me just get them all corralled here, just so I know who's finished. I'll probably do a little bit more with Ark, just because, compared to some of my other ones, he's not quite as powerful. Not that I think it's gonna matter, but still, just to be fair here. Ooh, another Dark Caster, eh? And I still won. Even with a disadvantage there, because he was actually doing more damage. Ooh, Pegasus Knights. They have high res. That might be a problem. That was the same fight. That could be the only thing I need to really worry about, though. Aside from just missing a lot. Oh my god, your growth must be really good. Okay, I'm curious. Growth rates. 70% HP, 45% magic growth, 40% skill growth, 35% speed, 25% luck, 25% defense, and 45% res. So, kind of a res tank it looks like. Which is odd, since later in the series, shamans would become known more for being physical tanks rather than magic tanks. Which I always found kind of odd, but hey, whatever. I guess they wanted to make a way for them to stand apart from the other mage types. Well, the good news is that you're level 10 now, so if I ever get a special item for you, I can actually promote you now if I wanted. That's normally considered blasphemy compared to most players, since they say you should always wait till level 20. Thing is, she's a healer, and healers don't get many chances to get experience, so I'm probably going to promote her as soon as possible. As soon as I get the item needed for this, anyway. Huh, interesting. I have heard people say Canis is their favorite in terms of just being very unique when it comes to of all the magic casters. Considering how good his growths are, I can't say I blame them much. He certainly sounds like he's easily going to be one of the more broken ones to use. Oof, defense from that one.
he gets a little more defense, and he's just going to be useful on average. Because 7 defense is pretty good for a mage at this point. Alright. No. Come on, RNG. He has very good growth, you shouldn't be doing this. There we go. Oh my god. Magic up, defense up, magic up, defense up. You trying to tell me something here? Oh, they're starting to give them stronger weapons now. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? He's gonna have 10 plus everything. That is crazy good. Oh my god. Fuck. He's probably going to be able to solo maps, probably. Just because his level up stats have been so good. The only downside is that Flux is I have to subtract 1 speed because Flux is higher than is. The weight is higher than the con. But still, it's not like that matters. Well, that could have almost netted me. No, we're not doing that. Come on, really? There we go. Oh my god. Yep. There isn't a single stat that isn't 10 or higher. Yeah, he's just pretty fucking amazing. Granted, I kind of knew that they'd at least be pretty above average, considering that they are most of your units aren't usually meant to be this high level this early on. Although, even without arena abuse, you can certainly do it, depending on how you decide to use your units in battle. I mean, hell, Len was pretty much level 16 before we even got here, so that's definitely proof you can get them to high levels without this. You just won't get that high level with everybody. What's better, having a few high-level units or just having a bunch of above-average level units? With my experience, it's better to focus your experience on a few people that just excel at certain things rather than just spread it across the board because, well, to use Sane as an example here, some are just better than others, and this is especially true in the case of Oswin. I've barely got him any levels in here, and look how good he is already. It's definitely important to keep in mind what it is you're really wanting to achieve here. And also how hard you want the game to be, because some people like to make the game more challenging. That's why they insist on playing the hard modes. Oh, by the way, you are only allowed to deploy a number of units in hard mode compared to the original. For this chapter in particular, you can only bring 6 units. That includes Eliwood being one of them, so that's cheap. So damn it. Try this again. There we go. That's a good girl. You at least got 3 stats out of it. Honestly, your low defense is about the only thing you're really sucking at right now, to be honest. So, that's pretty cool. Get you all healed up. Move you over with the completed gang here. Okay, let's get you a couple more levels. Well, that wasn't bad. Of course. Ow. Axe to the head, man. Yeah, that's a little better. Just saying. Now, a lot of people say healers suck just due to the sheer nature of the fact that they can't fight, and as such, they're practically worthless in battle. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it has been always a bit of contention with me that they can't really be sent far into the battlefield unless they promote later. Thing is, I wouldn't have minded the healing only niche if it was handled better than this. Like, for example, let them heal and get more than 10 experience. At base, it should have been 20, at least. And what they should have done is made it to where you get more if you heal higher level units. Like, for example, if you had someone out there and your healer was low level, if you healed someone that was a much higher level than you, you should have gotten a huge bonus for it. Like, say, if Priscilla's level 6, and she was
healing someone who's like level 12 or something, it should give her like 50 to 60 experience per heal or whatever, making it easy for her to play catch up. After all, at level 10 she can promote, if you want to go that route. So I wouldn't have been so miffed about that fact. And I know what people might say, "Oh, well, if you just let bosses beat you up and heal, you get plenty of experience." Not exactly. Your heal staves only last for so long. You can't exactly abuse that. Like, you can't. Besides, it's not like you can unequip weapons anyway, so you'd usually have to trade them to other units just so you can do that strat, which is always obnoxious to have to deal with. I think healers just should have been made easier to level, especially if you want to get them to level 20 of all things. Without arena abuse, getting these characters level 20 takes bloody forever. Seriously, it takes like the whole game almost. Like, that is not cool, man. At least he's almost level 12, so that's pretty cool. Oh, come on. Ark, I swear to God. Okay, well, at least you made it up to me. I wouldn't have needed for you to get that many stats, but hey, whatever. You're level 14 now. I doubt he would have ever turned out this good without the arena, though. I'll say it right now. I've had to reset so much. Reset my save states so much just to get you good level ups. You would have turned out shit if I would have just taken you into normal chapters to get you this high level. That is awful. Seriously. Like, come on, man. Oh, that kind of spooked me. Whew. That noise that crashed down near me gave me a little bit of a spook there. Oh, I didn't fully heal you. Oops. Sorry, Urk. Yeah, we're almost there. So, go and get you finished up. You know what? I'm curious. What's your support like? I'm not gonna keep it, but... Oh. Hmm? Those eyes, with such exquisite sorrow. What subtle, unfine nobility they possess. Must be a high-born lady of Etruria. Yes. I am the daughter of Count Kirlian, Priscilla.
It is an honor to meet a knight such as yourself. I am Sane, Sane of the Kalen Knights. That's Sane. I heard you the first time. Dear Lady Priscilla. No, let me call you Princess. What? May I address you thus, Princess Priscilla? I suppose I don't mind. You feel that you must. You may address me any way you like. My deepest thanks, Princess Priscilla. Ah, what splendid pleasure. You are a very odd fellow. You have no idea. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Son of a bitch. Sane, come on. Better get done sometime tonight. Or this morning, I should say, at this point. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Wow. His strength is maxed at level 14. Alright. Sure. Why not? Can't say I'm surprised at this point. Zane's strength growth is just absurdly high compared to any of his other stats. Although his defense stats been raising pretty good too. For a Cavalier, that's very odd too. For his defense stat to be really that good. I mean, other Cavaliers in other games, I feel, haven't really got anywhere near that high. Yep, we only have Guy now. Wow, you're about to be level 12. This is just gonna be freaking sad. Okay, so go wait until you're back over here now. What turn are we on, by the way? 203? I am actually surprised it's not higher than that by now. Well, you got a sword rank up if nothing else. It's at B now. Alright, what are your stats gonna be this time? Why was I thinking it was gonna be different? Ooh, nice one. I will beat the best swordsman in all of Sakai. I wouldn't count on that, buddy. Lin has you beat by leaps and bounds, and you're not going to ever catch up to that. Trust me. He's having a bit of issues here. Probably due to his level. Although that worked out well. I'll keep it, although I wish he got more strength. I mean, he doesn't need it as much as Len, since at least he's not a main character or anything, but still. I kind of wish he had a little more than what he has, though. It'll happen eventually. It's so tempting to keep that, but it's only 2 stats, and one of them's HP. What the fuck? Come on, dude. I'm not asking for much here. 3 fucking stats. That's all I want. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Something tells me you're going to be relying on a lot of more powerful weapons later on. Just saying. Because your strength growth so far has been pretty terrible. Oh, wow. Alright. And, well, 13. Kingdom Hearts. At least you got 3 stats. Yeah, you are just determined not to get strength, aren't you? Alright, whatever.
so that she has hers. Yeah, you're getting everything but strength. Wow. I mean, I know strength technically isn't everything, especially considering that we can already use steel swords, which have a pretty decent strength bonus on them. I'm just a little bit concerned, especially later on in the game. Yeah, you only have 2 levels left. Honestly, I think at this point I'm just gonna make sure he gets strength because he doesn't really need anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Fuck it. Well, okay, that works. Yeah. So at least you have 9 strength. That's better than 7. Definitely. Oh yeah. Yeah, she doesn't count, so... I just don't think I can get you the 14. Not here, anyway. So, just to get her to 14 real quick, I'm probably going to just do a few more bouts with Len. Because she can take out most everything that's here. What's funny is I think we could actually literally pay him the 100,000 gold by the time we're done here. I mean, it's a good thing that he doesn't take that, but hey. I'm glad you're as powerful as you are, but I need you to get hurt at least a little bit so I can heal. She needs one more heal out of this. Damn it. Oh, come on. Just one little bit of damage. Wow, okay, When? Seriously. There we go. Damn it.
Okay. Now I just gotta wait for a good level up. There we go. Yeah, that works. 13 magic. Kingdom Hearts! So yeah, we're pretty much done here. Let's just get a move on. I think I've been doing this for like a good 2.5 hours. But hey, at least we're all pretty buffed, you know? Oh, you actually weren't fully healed the whole time. Interesting. Thought you were. So yeah, okay. Aha, you made it, whelps. That was hard. Yeah, seriously. All those battles in the arena, man. Seriously. It's like, I never want to fight in an arena in another day of my life. And it was like, come on, it wasn't that bad. He said you didn't have freaking silver weapon bitches on your face, dude. You'll give us passage now, won't you? Remember the sea. I always keep my word. Are my old eyes lying to me? Is this beauty really with you? Ha ha ha. My lucky day. Listen, I know you feel, but you have to accept it. We've no other choice. I know that. I haven't said a word, have I? You can go to the Dread Isle now. Please, Father, be well. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is do this, however. I don't believe in fate here, so what I'm going to do... put this right here. And then... erase that. Then copy this up here. There we go. And I'll just erase this just so it looks neat. There we go. Just in case I'm not prepared enough, which I'm pretty damn sure I am, but just in case I'm not, we can just go back here and train more if we need to. But I honestly don't think it's a concern, though. But here's the thing, though. I really should stop for now. I mean, it's 8 a.m. here, and I basically just wanted to get that finished up. Preparations, you know. Transfer data. Huh. What does that mean? I'm sorry? Transfer data? What? What is this? Oh, this is... okay, so... if you wanted to... okay, hold on. Let me just go and do this for the hell of it. I don't know if I want to use half this shit, though. At least not for a while. Because some of this is downright busted for you to have at this stage of the game. Okay, so... there was a game that you could have in the GBA slot. I mean... the, Game Boy slot that was on Game Boy Advance that you could link data from. I forget what game it was, though. Let me look that up real quick, because... yeah, I remember someone mentioning that. I didn't think I'd ever get a use out of it since I'm emulating it, but apparently this save data I got has the transfer data on it. So hey, what do you know? I get to show this off. Can't say I'm complaining about that, but I'm not going to be using most of this stuff for quite a while, since this is some either late game gear or gear you're just not ever supposed to have anyway. Okay, so... Oh, never mind. It has to do with Mario Kart Double Dash. This requires the bonus disc that was originally packaged with North American version of Mario Kart Double Dash, a GameCube, and the GBA link cable. Get everything connected and load up the bonus disc. Navigate to the Fire Emblem section and follow the on-screen instructions? Saint Elimine will appear on screen to oversee the data transfer. When the download to your GB is complete, access the Extra Section Fire Emblem menu to add items to your save. Your inventory will now include several unique bonus items, such as emblem versions of the Blade, Axe, Bow, Lance, and Seal, Dragon Axe and Shield, Wind Sword, Thor's Ire, Angelic Robe, Body, and Energy Rings. Goddess Icon, Secret Book, and a second silver card. It also unlocks Legend of the Dragon God and World Post of Silesia as songs 99 and 100 in the game's sound room. Note that you can't access the items till you've reached chapter 12. Oh, interesting. So, there's actually a certain chapter you have to get before you can use them. Mind you, the first 10 chapters are lens, so there's only really 2 main chapters. Huh. Fascinating. So, that is fascinating. Because you know what the silver card does? If someone's holding it and they enter a shop, everything is half off. So, that's kind of elusive, yeah. Well, that's kind of amazing. Just to show off what these do, I'm actually going to put them onto this other save file just to show off what some of these things do. Too bad I can't just do them all at once. Okay, so... just how good are these things? Emblem Blade. A Tactician Sword. It's not terribly great. A Tactician's Lance. Okay, so none of these weapons are particularly great. They have high amounts of uses, sure, but they're not exactly super amazing otherwise. Yeah. Huh. Apparently, these are dummied items, usually, that were never really used in the game. It is implied that during the first draft of the game, the Tactician was initially going to be a party member, and had unique equipment like this. But that never really fell through, so they weren't essentially used, but I guess they decided to bring them back for a bonus version of the game. Let us scroll. Gives its carrier an advantage. Oh my god, is that what I think it is? let me look this up. If it is, then that's freaking screwy as shit that they would give you this. In any capacity, really. I did caps lock. Oh, never mind. When used, it boosts their accuracy and avoid by 10 points. Okay, so it's not the item I thought it was. I was about to say. Because, if it was, then it would just would have been pretty busted, but it's not. The item I'm thinking of, I'll bring up later. It's a one-of-a-kind item that will come into play much later. And by much later, I mean just a few more chapters. So yeah, it's not bad though, and I certainly wouldn't mind giving that to Lynn. Yeah, that's gonna be useful, certainly. A dance that increases critical hit percentage for a turn. Oh, really? That sounds pretty good. Oh, fuck yes. Constitution? Guess who's getting that shit? As well as this. Oh, yeah. This will be somewhat useful too, but the energy rings and secret books and stuff, that's gonna have to wait till she promotes. Also got a red gem, so there's that too. So yeah, that'll be all for now. Next time we're going to be traveling across the sea to finally rescue Eliwood's dad. And also learn more about the stupid Black Fang and what they're up to. See you guys next time.